Oh. Guys, we gotta go. Govern talk, everybody. Guys, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta get through this DLC today. Let's go. I'm gonna regret throwing myself off screen like that. Later, I have to remove myself back to the center. Govern talk, everybody. Govern talk. Govern talk. Dawn, Govern talk, a lesser. Wow, Dawn getting a redeem in quicker than a lesser can set government stream. Govern talk, everybody. Govern talk, anybody that's lurking. I know you're there, listening to me. How's everybody doing? You guys doing good? Cause I'm pooped. It's been a long day. Hang on, let me readjust myself. See, it's my little gasp thing. It resets me further up. I need to fix that, but I haven't had the time. Great time for a stream, Gov. I woke up in pain today, and I'm sick as a dog. Sucks ass, boss. No, Boxo, no. I'm sending my energy in the hopes that that can somehow heal you. Is it just that you woke up sick and that's the pain, or are you also in pain while also being sick? I hope not. Okay, let me actually transition over to my game screen here. Danke. Dank? You mean like it's pretty cool? Like it's dank? Okay. So, right outside Loathesome Road, but I did some theorizing last night, and I'm just gonna say if I should probably go get some more bullets. And let me see, do I have plenty of drugs? The most important thing of all, I've got plenty of buff out, I know that. Doctor's bags, oh, I might grab a few extra. I've got Psycho, I've got medics. Got medics. Okay. We pretty much have everything we need, except a bit more bullets. A bit more bullets. Come and talk, Logan. How's it going? So let's go gunrunners. Gunrunners will hook me up. Water makes the pain worse for some reason. Oh no! Is it like a sore throat?
Sir, or Matt.
Maybe purified water as well. Alright, let's see. Actually, do you have just any random bits and bobs? Holes. Grab these as well, why not? And where are my gov tees at? Where are my gov tees at? That's not like a weird name for my fans. I mean actual like gov tee bullets. Hey, where are my gov tees at? That's the name of me and tees fans together. My gov tees. And fuck it, grab some of those. Why not? Damn, the Tubbs seem to have continued their winning streak since yesterday. Mrs. Tubbs is crazy at that table, man. I don't know what to tell you. She's really good. Dude, I can't make more ammo. You kidding me? Oh, it's because I need cases and I don't got cases. I also need lead and I don't got any lead because I dumped all my lead. Well, rip. Let's go to... They're probably gonna charge me out the ass because I killed their leader, but... Collab fan him. Mrs. Tubbs is a hell of a card shark. She really is.
And then the fight started.
Why'd you pull out your gun? She's very deceitful. You know, hidden behind those cute little eyes. You know, there's a big ass brain.
Buy or sell?
She only have to sell. Okay, they don't seem to care that I killed her later. Good, my kind of people. Doctor's bag, give me that. Give me... Fuck it, give me all of them. I don't care. I should probably barter, but who cares? Who cares? I'm rich. I could buy and sell your ass. Do you have anything bullet related? No. No, not really, no. Okay. And do I have anything I could sell? These laser rifle focus optics. That's pre-war money. Yeah, that'll do. Still managed to walk away with money. See you later, loser. Alright. The reunion. The reunion. Alright. Canyon wreckage. Boom. Where the govs at? E.
Don't need this right now.
What's that near you? Ah?
In no mood for
Thanks,
hunting.
Cass. Where
Careful.
the
if you go
govs
right.
at, E? Why is... Last time I was here, a dog spawned
We're
like that.
hunting shitheads.
Bro, is it even alive? Oh, it is. Not anymore. But Goventog Raven. Nice to have you here. Joined at the perfect time. I had to go fiddle around with some stuff. I'm hoping that the DLC will have the stuff I need to repair any of my gear. They're all good at the moment, but the problem is... it can obviously quickly go down. Whoever the singer is, he scares me. Why? He's a mighty, mighty man. He's young and he's in his prime. Are you scared of young people in their prime? You can go home, courier. I'm not going home. I'm getting even. Okay, well, I'll walk this lonesome road.
Can't tell you how glad I am you butchered the fiends.
I have other questions. Time for Spart was.
What?
I back to Lucky 30 up. Hey Gov, just got back from taking my mom to her surgical appointment today. She had a comparatively small procedure for carpal tunnel. In addition to getting her to surgery and back, I made sure to get her a giant pile of chicken wings and some Butterfinger bars. Didn't you just come back from bringing your mom to a surgical appointment? Or not your mom, your dad from a surgical appointment? And you also got him hot dogs and Butterfinger bars? You're mighty, mighty man. The face, you're young and you're in your prime. Looking for some. The coordinates you received lead you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the divide. Nah, Dad was yesterday, Mom was today. Man, everything happening at the same time. Logan is the parent now. Look at me. I am the parent now. And both of them get cured with Butterfinger bars? Hell, these Butterfinger bars are something else. Loathesome Road is intended for experienced couriers, level 25 or higher, maybe like level 44. Cannot take companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find out with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have without restriction, however. If the journey proves too difficult or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. If you're prepared, then continue on. Okay, walk the Lonesome Road. Walk this lonesome road. It's the road that I have ever known. I walk to Burger King, then I walk back home from Burger King. Bow now, bow now, bow now. Goventog Mookie. But yeah, Logan, I hope your mom's okay as well. Get hitting her with the prayer emoji, just like your dad. Wait, where am I? I thought I went that way. What's up this pipe? They're so beautiful. Thanks. Guys, I had Butterfinger flavored hot chocolate once years ago. It was the greatest thing I ever drank, and they discontinued it. No! Have you considered just melting down a Butterfinger into your hot chocolate? Maybe that's the move. Maybe that's the play. Their insurance changed recently, so they're getting a bunch of non-urgent procedures done that they were procrastinating on, so they're both taking a long weekend to chill out, do nothing, and let me get them groceries and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. Rather than just these things coinciding at the same time. I forget how it is for American people, where it's you actually need to care about your insurance, you need to work to have insurance, all that jazz. Shit just seems insane. Oh, easy. Yep. Doo-doo. It's still packing, mama. Does this DLC allow you to have radio? Should I not have my radio? No, it allows you to have radio. All right, this is a completely pure version of this. Oh, hey. I didn't even know you were up here, buddy. Well, off you go. I just saw that little lip and I was like, I could climb that. Prayers as well. It might work for crackpot hot chocolate. Thank you. I'll make sure to pass the official Gov blessing on to her, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. I met the mood of Lonesome Road seems a little radio unfriendly. It does, doesn't it? Okay, hang on. I'll switch it up. I'll switch it up. Okay. Fallout 1 and 2 OST. And I just blast all your eardrums. Is this the version that's got maybe in it? Yeah, I don't want the version with maybe in it. That makes no sense. There we go. Kill the jams. Yeah, get him! The older I get as an American, the more I feel like the powers that they are actually trying to off us. Oh shit, maybe you're onto something. But you shouldn't spew that around. You never know who might try to silence you. Weirdly enough, it's not me, and I'm literally called the government. At the very least, I'm openly a villain. I tell you people straight up. Store is locked. Damn. Find something to break the encryption on the blast door terminal. Okay. Unlock maintenance access door. Maintenance access status. Status log. Okay. I'm in. What's this? Console controls access the silo itself, but is encrypted beyond your ability to hack. You'll need to find something. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, a magazine. Damn. One question. Have you ever been anywhere that serves Butterfinger milkshakes? I've never been anywhere that serves Butterfinger anything. I don't think Butterfingers are as big of a thing over here in the UK. I've definitely seen them. I've seen them in shops, because obviously some shops still carry, like, American snacks. But that would be it. Oh my god, Iwi, thank you for clocking in. Hi, Iwi. Iwi. How's work treating you? Getting that bag, getting that paper. Getting that cheddar. Oh, I forgot there's commissary terminals in this. They are peak. They do sound peak. Like, they're butter in finger form. That can only be good. I'm having like the weirdest glare on my monitor the past 2 days. Like I've got a curtain up next to me. It's like a it's not a permanent curtain, but it's just one that block out the light. And for whatever reason, it's like I'm still getting weird glare on my screen. I think I'm just sitting in the wrong angle. Good, I'll be leaving work early though, because we got caught up. In like an hour, I can go home. Yippee, yippee! Means you can experience Toothagest Thursday. Unlock prototype bot pod. Yeah, fuck it. Open her up. Makes amazing hot chocolate. I tell you what. Sticks of butter are also butter in finger form if you do it right. We don't really do sticks of butter here. At least we wouldn't call them a stick of butter. We just call it butter. We mostly have tubs of butter. Not like tubs of butter, like Mr. Tubbs and Mrs. Tubbs, but like actual like tub.
Fly far, fly fast.
Fly fast, Morpheus. Fly fast. What's an iBot doing here? This silo must have been some pretty advanced engineering facilities to remote scan you and build copies. Your copy made by the military bases in the divide. Weird. Lassie's falling down the well. That'll with me trash can, or I might stuff you back in that pod. International candy can be weird. Did you know that like 75% of all Kit Kat bars at American Candy Bar are sold in Japan? Yeah, they fucking love Kit Kats over there. They've got entire vending machines of just different flavors of Kit Kat. It's crazy. Probably just some old data floating around in your memory. Nothing to worry about. This is the kind of dialogue I can get behind. I think I could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me?
Experiment log 369.
This is not the kind of dialogue I can get behind. A tubs of butter.
Universal interface
yeah,
system.
Americans, whenever they're measuring out shit, be like, it says tubs of butter, and they're like, but how many tubs? And then the picture is just a Mr. Tubbs made out of butter.
And control. Eddie, whenever you're ready.
Yes, beep bop, boobity beep.
Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able
1483 to 3 to 6 to the 9, representing the ABQ. What up, biatch? Leave it at the tone.
Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
That's a recording from your development. Are you saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with dish-shaped receivers. The console in the main room had one of those, I think. Was that the voice of your creator? What happened to him? Maybe you'll see him again someday. Alright, let's keep moving. Right. For some reason, the fucking DLC that's titled Loathesome Road is the one that gives you a companion the entire way through. Horny beeping. Yo, what? Access commissary. Yeah, look at this. Actually, wait a minute. The shop's right here. I might as well just... Yoink. 1600 caps for free. Breathing mask. I might need it, honestly. With how bad the radiation is in some places. Give me some gov teas. Give me... I hope I come across a reloading bench, because I would like to strip a bunch of my bullets down, to be honest. It's ironic. Fucking liar is what it is. Imagine dead money was called the one where your greed overtakes you. That's not what it's about at all. My oldest confessed to me the other day that he used to watch his little brother sneak sticks of butter out of the fridge to take bites out of them. He's kind of even mad because my sister and I used to steal tubs of butter out of the fridge to eat behind the couches, so at least our kids are getting real butter and not that fake crap. I remember whenever I was young, I stole a bag of sugar and ate that. And, you know, then I wondered when I was older why I'm so fat. Wide selection of ammo. It is. It's a very forgiving DLC, but it kind of needs to be, considering the enemies you get stuck with. Whoa, is that a rocket? Sneaky beeping. No, let me fire it. Let me fire it. Let me hitting all the buttons. My niece does that. And flour. Oh my god. I bought upgrade security board. Found a module on this broken iBot that can upgrade Eddie. Installing this module grants you the first rank of the camaraderie perk, allowing Eddie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. This perk has access to Eddie's dialogue. Dial tone. All right, let's have a look in here. Gov skipped the gold and went straight for the diamonds and sneaking snacks. I genuinely don't know why I did it, because I don't even remember it tasting that good. I think I've always just been that kind of way where I just like you know the way people talk about like food noise and stuff. I've just kind of always had that, where I'm like I'd just rather be eating rather than not eating. It's a rough life. Open the door. Gasp! It's the light switch. Old World Blues. How's it going? I think I can use the scrap metal to make... Actually, do I even have the perk to use the scrap metal to make lead? Load the spaceship with the rocket... Oh, it's a rocket. United States... They just stamped United States on it. On, like, literally every surface possible, they're just like, slap it on there. People need to know. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab those. I don't think I have to worry too much about ammo in the DLC. Main concern would be running out of, like, medical stuff, but I don't think it's going to be a problem because of all the commissars. Oh. Jesus, it is just giving away shit. By the way, did you guys know on Twitch there's already a category for New Vegas Remaster? And the New Vegas Remaster isn't even out yet. I only noticed that there whenever I was putting in mine, and it immediately popped up being like, did you whenever I typed in New Vegas, like the fourth option was New Vegas Remaster, and I'm like, no, I wish. USA, JK. Good, JK, we don't want any of that United States propaganda in here, only Gov propaganda. Distressed beeping. No, calm down, Wall.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn.
Colonel Autumn,
He
I don't know that guy. Pointing, pogging.
Project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm too...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here, I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Not the Colonel? Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. Angry beeping. Wow, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? You don't have to tell me. I'd have beat the crap out of her. That's a terrible story, Eddie. We should get moving. Colonel Sanders, the Wall brother, is talking to us. 3 bottles of steady. Okay, what the hell? Better for them to have it before the game's out than not have it when the game's already out. There's also another one that's called like New Vegas Games or something like that, and I'm like, they're just trying to take advantage of the New Vegas. Deactivate. Oh, well, all those robots are dead. Freeze! Damn. Rockets. God, explosives has to be like my least favorite like type of playthrough. I don't know what it is. They just don't appeal to me. I'm sure it can be fun, but I just my least favorite. It's probably rockets at the bottom, or like any type of explosive at the bottom. Then, well, actually no. Throwables are probably at the bottom. Imagine just playing a game with just throwables. Then it's explosives. Actually, you know what? Swap those around. Explosives, then throwables. Dead marked man. Marked man Ravager. Dial tone. Oh, I bet I need to stop making that joke. Yeah, then it's probably throwables. Then it's laser weapons. Then plasma weapons. Then big guns, then probably small guns. No, wait. Wait. Then small guns, then unarmed. Oh my god! Thought I disabled all the robots. What the heck? Either way, at the top is probably melee. I love melee. Mainly the chainsaw. Repair the terminal. Like, the chainsaw in this game, so satisfying. Meet the soldier. Explosives are very fun. Think so? Meet the soldier. Mab Bomber opens up some really fun options. Oh yeah, the one that lets you like craft certain types of explosives. I've never gotten that perk in all my playthroughs. Maybe at some stage I will. Excited, beeping. Eddie, open it. You need to find the security codes and they upload them to eat. Okay. Do you have them? Damn. All he's got is human flesh on him. Key. So it's not there. Go back out then? They're way up. Oh, there's a door over here. Yeah, I knew that. Sorry, Mad Bomber, obviously. Don't worry, I knew. It's the one that lets you craft like am I right in thinking it's like you can basically it's a belt of microfusion cells and you just chuck them at people? That's the one weapon from that I actually remember. General Martin Retzlaff. Well, can't eat him. Unfortunately. Ah, shit. I just remembered something I was kind of hoping to do before doing this, before doing Loathesome Road. I don't even know if I can do it, considering the way I did the Omertas. But I wanted to get the Pimp Boy. I wanted to get the Pimp Boy 3000. We cool? Good, we're cool. Fellas. Let's see. Fission batteries. I mean, fission batteries wouldn't be bad to sell, but I don't really need the money. You can also make bootleg grenades using tin cans and gunpowder, things like that. Ask Edie to unlock the mainframe. Hack the mainframe. That's okay. You can hack the mainframe, right, BMO? I'm not BMO. I'm Nepter. Ah, crap! I grabbed the wrong one. Open the bunker doors. Open them up. I should have filled up on armor-piercing bullets. You alive, Eddie? Good. There's also an improvised explosive made using a mini nuke. Oh. Maybe in the future, perhaps? In a future playthrough? Maybe? Maybe? Because I do plan on doing the game again at some stage. Because I just can't stay away. It's my favorite game ever. Obviously, whenever the remasters come out. That one. That's gonna be on the menu. I wonder if they will release both the remasters simultaneously. Because I feel like it would be dumb of them to do it. Like, it would be cool if they did, but I feel like it would be dumb of them to. It's like, surely what they would want to do is like release 3 first, have people buy 3, then release New Vegas, and have people who didn't really want to buy 3 buy like the bundle for them and 3, so they could get slightly more money. At least to me, that seems like the most money they could possibly make out of selling the 2 games. Because if they sell them both at once, they're not gonna get the same. They're not gonna get more money. They're not gonna get people buying 3 and then New Vegas on their own. They're just gonna get people buying a bundle, unless they didn't bundle them together.
There's your signal, faint, but there.
Oh, this
You
fucking
came.
guy.
Good. Curious, maybe. You walked the Mojave without a flag on your back. That'll end soon. Can't walk the long 15 and not have a nation's shadow fall on you. Maybe you just need to be tested. Or you believe in nothing. We'll see.
Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6. Was Courier 6.
Why are the
you.
most deadly people in the entire world
Not
postmen?
like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
I've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the
Bro, why is
path
he
we walk.
waxing philosophy?
But no.
We're postmen.
You've never
Don't try
spoken
and make it
before
any more
now.
beautiful than it is.
You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
I hope they'll let me play the 3 remaster with controller. I'm used to playing Fallout and controller and don't feel like learning how to do it on mouse and keyboard. I don't know. I found it playing on a mouse and keyboard not too bad, to be perfectly honest. But I can understand that. They probably will. They probably will add controller support for the PC version. So you're the one who sent the radio message. Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough.
To work in post-apocalypse takes grit.
Found it in a book. It's an old world name.
Yeah, but the way he's going on about it, you'd think we're the great philosophers of our time.
Long before the old world set
The
fire
2
to
titans
itself.
of the new world.
He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags, and he had to make them one.
Ulysses, not the myth. You're honoring history, not stories. You should do it because of the 2 flags reference. Is that tied to the war in the Mojave?
War. Call it that.
Just 2 legends?
Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that
Ulysses
means.
is such a yapper. You can
More
say that
important,
again.
Ask what happens after
Pizza.
the end.
Unless they bundle the assets together and bundle the game in one launcher. Like, they can release both of them together because, like, 90% of New Vegas is just Fallout 3 assets reused. So they're just remaking the same assets for both games. So realistically, I think they could release both remasters at the same time. But I think economically, the best thing for them is to release 3 and then release New Vegas sometime later. So people don't, like, they could release, unless they decide to release them not as a bundle, but why the fuck would they not release them as a bundle? I think the most money they can make is releasing Fallout 3, have people buy that for full price, then release New Vegas slightly later, have people buy that for full price, or pay for the bundle, so they basically have to pay for New Vegas, but slightly more. Ulysses, not the myth. You're honoring history, not stories. Assets. Yes!
Ulysses.
It's okay to yap if you have a cool voice. Oh, then why am I allowed to do it?
Like Caesar and Oliver. He was brown and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned 2 flags into 1. That's when he lost, when the fighting was done.
Down with the
Lesson
sickness.
there. If history's to be believed, one you should heed.
You aren't allowed? The police just haven't shown up yet? What? You were supposed to then turn around and be like, but Gov, you've got such a sexy voice. That was what you were supposed to do. And instead, you shot me down. Boxer, why would you do this? You brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you'd have waited until I came for the chip.
No. No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me.
You want to
either.
fucking bet,
If
Ulysses?
you did, you'd answer
These
for it,
goblins.
just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So
You know what would
vows,
really put him on the back foot?
promises,
If I immediately started hitting on him.
more important to me than the first.
Like, this dude has this entire orchestrated plan where he starts talking about how you and him are men of myth. You are the legends of the new world. And then the first thing I do is, I'm gonna kiss you sloppy style and start making out with the microphone. That would immediately put him on the back foot. He would not know what to do. Wait, so you swore not to kill me? Why?
What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you.
That's how you
Save
assert
your
dominance.
breath
That's what
for
I'm
the
saying.
road. Don't waste it on words.
My character does have the confirmed bachelor perk. Theoretically, where is the dialogue for me to hit on Ulysses? Forget the name, back to the job you refused. Enough talking. You went a lot, back to the job. I'm sure some of you guys need the context.
If the why of it matters to you.
You were supposed to carry the chip?
Meant to? No. Never. Your burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
I also don't get why he constantly talks about NCRV Legion. Like House isn't in the picture. Like, House is a big deal. I mean, he's dead, obviously, because I killed him, but still. Surveys deliver the chip. What, to set me up to die?
We all have death following us. Only a
Come on,
question of
Synchro.
how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Let's death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
You want me dead. Why did you wait?
Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The
I can't repeat this enough. Before I got shot in the face, I was no more than an Amazon worker.
Might be that history
And this guy's
sad to
acting
say.
like I was
If not,
Hitler too.
then messages will do.
Oh my god, thank you for clocking in, Synchro. Appreciate that. You are a valued citizen. I wish I had like just a regular audio clip that just sounded so dead and monotone that just said you're a valued citizen every time somebody did that. How are you speaking through Eddie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages.
How about you carry
See
these
them
nuts?
as I walk the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
What is this place?
The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear.
Because you're employee of the month. Bro's jealous. Really does feel that way, doesn't it?
Fencing, covered in storm.
This is all just cope.
Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts. More recent recruits.
The bullet elevated you to greatness. There is actually a theory that there is like a, obviously some people whenever they receive traumatic brain injuries do change in personality, and that's what a lot of people believe is the case for the courier. Hitler 2, Rhineland Boogaloo. That's what you're watching right now. I'm changing the stream time. Imagine I did. My god, I did cancel so fast. Gotta get that rolling out as the channel grows, Gov. Alright, noted. Writing it down. Every postman had to play this DLC so they understand that. If every postman had to play this DLC so they understand the full weight of their position, that's, you know, whenever, fuck, I can't remember the actor's name. Matthew Perry. Whenever Matthew Perry got cast as Benny in Fallout New Vegas, he actually went out to prepare for the role. He actually went out to the Nevada desert and shot a postman in the head so he could really capture the essence of the character. That's a true story. The damage here looks like it was caused by underground detonations on a scale I've never seen. I don't think I've ever been able to do this dialogue.
America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth.
Letting go, no thanks. Yeah, exactly.
There's more.
Mace throws all my gold at him. As happened the last time someone told me to let go.
Apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants.
Heavens, doesn't look like anyone's alive down there.
These new inhabitants.
I like that my character's like, couldn't even believe that there's ghouls.
Came with
or
duty, purpose, ready to kill each other.
Mutated creatures.
The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull.
He did it, he said it, he bear and bull.
Marked them.
Start the counter.
In history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come.
Are those the bodies I saw in the silo, the soldiers that look like they've been fled?
If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy, got what they deserved, coming to the divide. The bear and bull.
He said it again!
NCR Legion.
It's two.
Came in waves, before and after, right into the invisible fires. The wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I.
Gov, if you still don't have your PC the week after I come back from break, would you want to hop in a Discord call and do Hitman with me? Sure. We definitely can. Hopefully I should have it back by then. But if I don't, absolutely, yeah, we can totally do that. And then I'll be Diana. I'll be like, oh, good luck, 47. I can't do a good Diana. Hang on. What does she usually say? She'll say, excellent work, 47. Excellent work, 47. Now find an exit. Man delivering mail really changed this guy. I cackled. Good. Never seen corpses mutilated like that. I would love that.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe.
I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
What they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide, sustains them, makes them stronger.
Radiation might keep them alive in areas physically punishing. It would kill others, even ghouls.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery, those wounds. They couldn't live otherwise.
And you live here?
The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there.
I'll find a way.
Them out.
Enough talking. You went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with
America.
Quakes, storms.
Salutes.
You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber.
Just
There's
use
ways.
English, you
Warheads
fuck.
set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there.
I've got a fucking tool right here. Grabbing pants emote. History teacher Ulysses, Miss Frizzle style, making the history lesson way too intense. If we share history, then before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only
I got a
courtesy
bad
I
feeling
have.
about this. Is that what the kid said in the Magic School Bus OP?
Turn around, walk away at any time.
That little wank stand that no one liked. Buddy, I got shot in the head. We're lucky I'm talking to you right now. I was fed through a hose for a month.
In the divide, they're lost to you. For now, find the trigger.
I wonder if there's a lot of low int dialogue here.
Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Fine, I'll find this trigger, then I'll confine you. I'm not planning to go into the divide after you. Later, and then I just fucking walk back the way I came.
The divide will send its worst against you.
I wish I could, but I can't do the DLC without doing
We'll
that.
see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you
Me with
to
the
your
3
home
int.
one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Do I look like the lone wanderer to you, prick? Quest completed. The silo. Wow! He is tribal and he goes bear bull like Kid Says 6-7. Bear bull! I'm doing the hands. Just so you guys are aware. Bear bull! No. Oh, I forgot about those things. Oh my god, everything's irradiated. Wrap it up, please. Buddy, you can't see me right now, but I am giving the gesture for wrapping this shit up. At least I've got a lot of Radex. Radex? Radex. Rad away. Alright, I may as well start popping that shit now. Gonna be eating this shit like Tic Tacs. If Radex was addictive, I'd be addicted. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the... What do you want? What do you want? It's a nuke. Leave it alone. The Bull the Bear is a Chicago fan. I think this is the area that's got like the rarest item in the game, or can have it. Alright, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Sorry, guys. We didn't get it. But in this box right here, there's a very small chance for it to spawn a Nuka-Cola Quantum. We didn't get it this playthrough, but, you know, there you go. That's the only place a Quantum can spawn in the entire game. That exact crate. Don't ask me why. I saw it in a video a long time ago. Forget about the... There's a lot of stim packs here, Jesus. They're just giving them away. If he starts talking about the Cubs, we'll know. And as soon as the next Eddie conversation starts with him, he just goes, I think the Cubs are gonna win it all this year. Man comes into the divide and immediately grabs all the alcohol he can find. Alright, I don't need to use any of this. Forget about the war. It's something all the same. Radiation, get away. I don't see any dudes here. I think he lied to me. Crap. I was really hoping if I was just ignorant, they'd leave me alone. For a bunch of feral wankers, they can sure use weapons just fine. How do you like me now? And obviously, you guys will notice that they're wearing part NCR armor, part, like, Raider or Legion armor. Except for this guy. I don't really know what he's wearing. Looks like leather. No, it's Legion. This dude's wearing Legion armor. Deep insight he got from delivering mail has allowed him to glimpse the victor of the Cubs in the future. Didn't the Cubs already win it all 1 year? And wasn't it in like 2015? Just as Back to the Future predicted? Should go back in time, put money on the Cubbies. And then the entire plot of Back to the Future spawns from that one line. Alright, where'd Eddie go? Oh well. He'll be missed. Oh, parkour, no! Damn. Now I gotta actually walk. Walk, walk, walk. I should probably stop picking up all the energy weapon ammo, because I'm not gonna need it. Shooting a man in the head while down the leather clubs down the street. Hey, beat it, buddy. Scared beeping. Shut up. They do like shooting me from far away. I am a bit worried about playing with the light armor. Since it's not going to be very protective, but I'm sure I'll be fine. Immediately wasn't fine. Is that General MacArthur's Pearl Grip revolver? I have no idea. I found it in a box right at the start of the game. It's called Lucky. Got really high crit chance. So I pretty much crit every shot while using it. Because my luck's so high. Because I'm just that goated. Eh! Gimme. 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 You know what? Just take it all. Yeah, I thought this would work. I tell you what, these enemies actually do hit like trucks. I was kind of worried that was going to be the case. And it seems that I was right to have such a fear. Guys, I wish I had more to talk about, but you know. Wow, what did I get up to yesterday? I immediately start telling you guys what I got up to yesterday. Guys, do you know I streamed yesterday? Are you addicted to ciggies? No, you can't smoke in the, well, I don't think you can. I don't think you can smoke in this game. But I just keep picking them up to sell. Open the terminal. Open it so I can sell it. My inventory's full. Show your medical history, that's always a hit. Speaking of medical history, I'm really annoyed. Oh my god, you streamed yesterday? That's right, 2 days in a row. No, I'm really annoyed because fucking there's so many afflictions I have, basically, that I thought I had put behind me, and have all recently started resurfacing for whatever reason. That's some nice armor. Too bad. Like, my psoriasis is coming back on my eye, which I really don't appreciate. Like, that shit's been gone for like 2 years now, and now it's back. At least we got this repair interface, that'll be nice. And my stiff neck is back, which was also gone for about half a year. And my weak ankle has pain in it again. Everything's just coming back. I don't deserve this. What did I do to deserve this? Also, it is not getting rid of that critical strike message, is it? There's a lot of Nuka-Cola here rather than Sunset Umbrella. Eminem song. Hang on. Actually, I think I literally just did a quick save. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly do that so I can get rid of that fucking crit strike thing in the top corner. Find the laser detonator. Easy for you to say. Don't laugh at my pain. Oof, that's rough. It is. I genuinely don't understand what I did. Deserve it. Or even if they're all connected. I doubt it. I doubt having a pain in my ankle also equals fucking psoriasis in my eye, but here we are. And I'm moisturized. I moisturize a lot. Like, I actually take good care of my skin, mainly because of this issue. And then it still decides to come back on me. I'm like, what the hell? What the helly? The heliante? The heli Barry? Pain is weakness leaving the body. You must be exceptionally weak. Shut up. Stop mocking me. Okay, you can't jump this. I remember why you can't jump this. They're deliberately putting that there so you don't fucking go the wrong way. Never stop working out. Don't listen to your doctors. I do never stop working out, even if my doctors tell me not to. Because I'm based like that. Excuse me, do any of you guys have a detonator? I was told you guys might have a detonator. Oh shit. Bet you're wondering how I got myself in this situation. Go, light armor speed. Oh my god! Sure, one of these bullets will hit. Oh, my eyes! No, the critical strike message is there to... Oh, it's gone. Yeah, sometimes it just bugs out and stays there. You have to reload a save to get rid of it. Like, even going through loading screens and stuff doesn't work. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, detonator. I hardly know her. Shut up. Hey, look, it's the red glare. I ain't taking the red glare. Red glare is a decent enough weapon, but I don't want to grab any. I don't want to have to deal with all that rigmarole. Critical hit on your IRL eyes. Unfortunately so. Apologies, chat. It's not my doing. It's the game. I'm blind. I'm literally blind. To be fair, most of the... Where'd that dude's body go? Oh, there he is. To be fair, most of the time whenever I play video games, I'm pretty blind. I got that streamer debuff. It's not my fault. No. No detonator there. The detonator on the roof? Oh yeah, probably is here, isn't it? Okay, I guess I picked up the regular regardless. Rocket canister. Oh, here we go. You found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of, a piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warheads scattered around the Loathesome Road. You can use it to open new paths, kill enemies from far, even discover a secret loot cache. Just point it at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you'll need this to advance. Alright, I might need to hotkey some weapons for the first time this entire playthrough. Oh shit. Is there like a warhead around or something that I'm supposed to shoot? Doesn't look like it. How did I miss that shot? 95% chance to hit my ass. Auto inject stim pack just went in. Alright, this guy's probably the first one that needs to go down. 49% chance to hit? I like those odds. Fuck, I did not expect that to work. 49% chance to hit? I like those odds. Hang on. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't like those odds. It's because it's sped up, and all of a sudden it just became normal shooting. This is the one part of FMV where they treat nukes as a fun environmental hazard like Fallout 76. Wait. What? Why am I back here? I totally quick-saved. I quick-saved, right, everybody? I swear I quick-save every 2 seconds, so every time I get fucking thrown back a decent amount, I don't believe it. I'm like, bro, that ain't what happened. You kidding me? Eddie, do something. Fine, I'll do it myself. See, this is where a sprint mod with melee weapon is pretty good. Cause you just sprint out these fuckers and start shredding them open with chainsaws. Hold on. Gotcha. Alright, well, goodbye. Let me have a look in this street. There's a nuke down there, but there's no nuke over there. You know, it feels like that. That's what they were, like, hinting towards, you know? Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, you tell him, Eddie. Alright, I've had quick save. Gonna check my... Yeah, okay, so it did quick save this time. Alright, let me... They are down there, but they're just, like, really far away from it. Yeah, fat lot of good this does. How much damage do you think this can do? Literally, dick all. Don't even know why I tried, to be honest with you. I just thought I'd try and be fun and quirky, but no, let's use the same thing that's worked for the last 40 levels. You want a piece of me? Eddie dead. Get up. At least that we've got an unkillable companion for once. Otherwise, he would literally be dead every 2 seconds. Oh, banger. This is easily my favorite song from Fallout 1 and 2. More rads? That's not rad at all. In fact, that sucks. No. Loathesome Road is beating the whimsy out of you. Hate to say it. I would never had whimsy. How dare you? How dare you, sir? I refuse that. You take that back. I always identify myself as a pretty non-whimsical person. I won't lie to you. I just don't feel it. Alright, how do I... Like that? Yeah, like that. Okay. So I can put that on 1, I can put that on 2, and then I can put laser detonator on 3. My ice! Yeah, through the Loathesome Road to the collapse overpass tunnel. You got it. You're an old fart and proud kind of dude? Yeah. Am. No, even in my younger days, I wouldn't have identified as a man of incredible whimsy. I've never really just, I don't know what it is, to be honest. But I've always been like a person that, well, I joke around, you know? I'm a silly guy. I'm a silly little guy. But I'm also the type of guy that's like, whenever I play like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff, I want a serious story. I don't want somebody in my party to be like some stupid sad clown, you know? I want us to be fucking serious, which makes me feel like I lack whimsy. And again, I am a VTuber. Maybe a VTuber is like a, maybe to be a VTuber you have to have at least some whimsy. Oh. Dude, my inventory is filling up so fast. I'm so bad at this. This is medium armor? That sucks. This gear's cool. The riot gear is so sick. Open your inventory. Hold these. And this. The jokes don't hit hard if there isn't some scaffolding around it. Yeah, that's what I usually think. Like, I want Guardians of the Galaxy here, okay? I want it to be serious with some jokes. I don't want the whole thing to be a fucking joke. Guys, I've got to go on ads. Already. Fuck. Alright, shoot him 3 times, then shoot him twice. Sure, this will work perfectly. Oh! He's balled right behind me, isn't he? Oh. Soventog, Thea Settle. Oh, this guy's a fucking anti-mat rifle? That's what we're dealing with now? I don't like where this is going. Alright. I gotta go on ads. So I'll, Govin, be right back. Don't Govin go anywhere. There we are. He's Govin back. Guess who's back? Back again. Govey's back. Tell your friends, please. Please! Please! Please, please, please! Soventog does not sound as good? No, it doesn't. Dude, I'm never gonna top Woo-Wigus. That was marketing gold right there. That was practically a streaming wildfire, okay? It'll never top that. Yeah. 12, okay. You know what? Yeah, take the red glare from me. I don't want it. Why couldn't they have doctor bags or something, you know? Also, where are all the fucking reloading benches at? Why is everything locked? I swear I've encountered more locked containers in the past 5 minutes than I have in the entire game combined. US Army combat armor. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, San Diego. So how's Thursday been treating everybody, huh? We never usually get to talk on Thursdays. Like, what do you guys usually get up to? That whenever you're not hanging out with me? You usually watching other streamers? Are they better than me? Working. Oh. I feel that. Well, actually, I'm not usually working around this time. I'm usually home by now. Usually around this time, I'm either chilling or we're doing our watch parties. Hopefully I can stream a movie with some friends later. I'm gonna force everyone I know to watch my weird indie films. Is it that weird indie film you were mentioning before? The one that you've just recently seen and now you're gonna start showing everybody? I can't remember the name of it because it was a weird indie film. I need to stop picking up missiles. Yes! Excellent. Good. Make them suffer. Or make them become enlightened. You know, whichever, depending on how good this movie is. Holy shit, that was a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god, my arms, my legs. That was not part of the plan. I won't lie to you, folks. That was not part of the plan. Man, when the explosion does damage. Maybe I should be taking the perk that means I don't step on landmines. Man, myth of man, but ink is the big favorite. Man, look, how was I supposed to know? Like, that was huge how big that explosion was. Here, I know what'll make me feel better. This whiskey. I'm practically already back to full health. It's fine. I don't know why. I probably shouldn't be as keen to like look for all the side areas I usually am, because obviously we're trying to get through Loathesome Road today. I don't recall there being like much in the way of side quests for Loathesome Road. I'm pretty sure it's just, you know, literally just very straightforward. There is some like side areas, like looting these like barracks and stuff, but that's about it, from what I can recall. Maybe it's the fact I've stopped going to the gym on Thursdays. I used to go to the gym on Thursdays, but then I got really tired of just going in the middle of the week. And then I moved one of my days to the other day on the weekend. So maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's why I've been feeling so crummy in terms of like my aches and pains. Or maybe I'm just old. No! Dude just cracked me with a hammer. Okay, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Don't. Is that a reloading bench? Holy shit. This is the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. Okay, I lie, but you know. What, 1,200 Magnum rounds? When did I get all these Magnum rounds? Maybe gyms were meant for Tuesdays. I can't go on Tuesdays either because I have driving lessons on Tuesdays. Well, hopefully from next week I won't have them anymore, but I need to still pass my driving test, and oh, I'm just so nervous. I just don't like it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I've already paid and everything, but I don't want to do it. Like, I'm perfectly fine driving. It's just a matter of doing the fucking test that I don't want to do. Already gotten over the trepidation of driving. Now I'm just fucking annoyed anytime I have to drive. Like, genuinely, it went from, like, my first lesson being like, oh no, oh, the car's going too fast. We're going like 5 kilometers an hour. Oh no, it's too fast. To my second, like, within like 2 or 3 lessons being like, this fucking wanker in front of me's going too slow. Huh. A lot of dead dudes in there. I don't know. I guess we're all just feeling that end of the week lethargy, huh? Anyone else? Just me? Ooh, poster. Excited beeping. Yeah, I don't really want you to be excitedly beeping whenever we're in this fucking murder dungeon. Oh. Okay. What are you fighting? Stop fighting! Mindful beeping. Genuinely, using this gun without fucking the rapid reload perk is agony. Like this is the reloading is still slow, but it's not as slow. But this is still insufferable. It's the worst part about using this gun by far. Everything else about this gun, great. The one downside is the biggest downside. If I had to say the one bad thing about using this gun, it's the bad thing they made about using this gun. Is that an anti-mat? Tell you what, going through this section of the game with an anti-mat build is probably pretty good. It's probably gonna make you feel pretty good about yourself. I've obviously done anti-mat builds before. I personally don't like the gun that much, just because again, it's another gun that I feel like I need, like... Well, like I say, it's not even rapid reload with it. It's the fact that cocking back between shots is the problem I have. Apart from that, I'd say the weapon is decent. I need to stop picking up rockets. Rocket 69, rocket 69. Aha! Actual good shit. Not just a bunch of ammo I hate. Think we're far enough back? I think we're far enough back. That didn't even open anything new. It was just probably I could have just done that to wipe them all out, but oh, my armor's half broken again. All right, next guy we find, we're gonna have to loot his corpse. Yeah, thought as much. There's also an achievement for the going through this entire DLC and blowing up every warhead. I'm obviously not going to do that because fuck doing that. If I see a warhead, I'll blow up a warhead. I think I've already missed one. I'm pretty sure the very first one you blow up isn't like, isn't even the first one you come across. I think there's one you have to go back for at the start. Fucking hell, what are you shooting me with? Assault carbine by the looks of it. What do you got? Arc welder? Maybe a flamer? That's a flamer. Dude, I'm so hot. I'm alright, folks. Yeah, Grim Reaper's sprint was a good shot. Jesus Christ, that goose went flying into the air. Well, there goes the fuzz again. Oh, hang on. Sorry, my chat on the other screen went crazy again. I won't miss that about playing New Vegas. I tell you what. It's scrolling my chat on the other screen. Oh. And grab that. Oh, no, the tripper armor don't work. Let's say. Patrol armor works, though. What? Did I not? Oh, is it scout armor? Trooper armor don't work. Trooper armor don't work. Ooh, NCR dollars. Cha-ching! When we get out of this one, we're gonna be rich. We're rich. We're rich. I actually haven't played, like, Deep Rock Galactic in a bit. Kinda wanna. Again. Actually, I never ended up playing Rogue Core when it came out. Was it any good? Does anyone know if Rogue Core was any good? I watched Horatius play it for a bit. But I wasn't particularly in awe of it, you know? And I remember it got a couple of negative reviews when it came out. I say a couple, it was probably more like a decent amount, but, you know. Hold this. Hold this. You should probably just... Oh my fucking god! Did not realize I was carrying so many rockets. Yeah, probably gonna need to sell those. You know what? Maybe I should stop picking up all the rockets I find. Should probably stop being such a fucking little magpie. Hang on. Need to adjust something on my other screen. Yeah. There we go. Actually, fucking hell. Everything on my other screen has been scrolled by my mouse. I hate this. I hate this so much. I'll take flamer fuel. Flamer fuel doesn't weigh anything. It's literally free. Fucking hell. I tell you, I cannot wait until, whatchamacallit. I can't wait until fucking winter, and it's cooled down a bit, and I can actually start streaming with my window closed. Jesus. Having a stream with my window open fucking sucks, just because it's so noisy outside. I can actually go outside and enjoy life. Autumn will probably be a good period for that. I hope. Keep out. Enter collapsed overpass tunnel. You got it. Hey, you got it.
Grant actually went to Crow.
Ah, good. I grabbed a snack for the next time this would happen.
Efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric.
Nodding.
I explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious
Eating my
misgivings
yogurt.
about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Can't believe they approved that. I've met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. Hope those bastards got what was coming to them. Let's press on. We've got a lot of ground to cover. We actually do. I haven't gotten to go out and see my friend in a while because it's just so damn hot and I feel bad. Aww. What was that? God, it was so hot last night, the car told it was shutting off the SA because the engine was overheating. That was at 9 p.m. Whatever that was, that sounded bad. Sun was gone. Ugh. Yeah, it's been really toasty here as well. It's been toasty for fucking weeks at this point. And then people are like, oh, but you know, the UK only gets like 1 week of hot weather. Bro, it's been fucking months. I'm not picking up those rockets. I don't need any more rockets. Hey, a Deathclaw. Let me check my notes. At 0600 hours, Bravo team will conduct sweep and clear operations in advance of the main force. Okay, we'll be fine. Hey, chat, look at me. We'll be fine. If my name isn't government. It's not, but you know. Scared beeping. Oh, hey. Look at this little guy. Will we? Yeah. That guy wasn't shit. That was it? That was all they had? Sure. Get out of here. Give me a real threat. These fucking tunnelers. A second tunneler has hit the stream. All of this convinced me to move my vacation to the fall instead of summer. For some reason I was under the impression it was cooler over in Europe, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Nope. Still quite toasty over here. And very humid. It's a shame. I love the lush fullness of green trees, but the sun just won't let me enjoy them. Gonna start looking like Fallout any day now. All them shriveled up black husks of trees. Will we? We'll be fine, Logan. Logan, when have I ever steered you wrong? Full name is Gubhar Mint. Oh my gosh, you're related to Mint? Of Denetsu fam? Yeah, Minfendo? No. No, unfortunately my legal name is the government. You know, back whenever they were naming people like Baker and Smith, they were like, you're government. And I was like, alright, shit, you right. Fuck, I had one job. It's okay. I forgive you. This time. Alright, what perks am I still, like, not able to grab that are, like, high level? Not thought you died. Not just lucky I'm alive. Your karma has been reset to 0. You regenerate AP 27% faster and your attack speed is increased by 20%. Also mean the critical hits. Fires bad karma. That would actually be quite useful for as I was saying, for fucking the anti-mat rifle. Increasing that attack speed is huge. Fight less than 25% health, your luck increases by +4 for 3 minutes. Also mean the critical hits and your own critical hits inflicts. Oh, if I get neutral karma, that would be huge. Karma's reset, plus 10% damage, and for every 100 points of karma, you gain 10 health. You're also immune to critical hits. I should focus on trying to get one of those. I mean, no matter what, I'm gonna try and grab one of those, but I should try and get the neutral one, but something tells me I'm not even close. Certified tech. Nerves of Steel. Nerves of Steel wouldn't be bad. If anyone has any suggestions for a perk, you know, let me know, but we're running out of things that actually make sense. Adamantium Skeleton wouldn't be a bad shout. Ooh, maybe Action Boy again, so I get just a wee bit more. Just squeeze a wee bit more out. I was like, gee, wonder what our parents worked at. Fuck, I knew somebody with the last name Homemaker. I knew somebody with the last name Shoemaker in high school. I was like, gee, wonder what our parents worked as. Yeah, there's also that famous guy, Michael Schumacher. Oh, that's nicer than Homemaker. It's like that one interview where he's like, the guy is just like, oh, if a woman has a lot of sex, she's a slut. And it's like, what if a man does that? Then they're a slut maker. Sorry, just stroke while typing. It's okay. Hey man, I don't worry too much about you saying things wrong. I say things wrong all the time. Yeah, fuck it, bro. Give me Action Boy again. We go hard. All day, all night. Something, something, something. Bump in the night. Go hard. I need to make more 20 gauges. More of these types of 20 gauges, I mean. Oh, jeez. And guys, I'm like, so scared. You gonna come out, bitch? Yeah, you better run. Dude, if I grab and stab back, these guys don't stand a chance. They still don't stand a chance. Oh, jeez, right? Love me the VATS perks. I don't usually use the VATS perks, but this playthrough is having me appreciate a whole host of perks I don't usually use. Like, I've never once used the light armor perk before, but now I'm beginning to say that maybe it's not so bad. As long as you grab the right light armor. aka one of the top 3. If you're running light armor, run either the armor I'm wearing or run the Sierra Madre armor because that's got the highest DT. Or the armor you get at the end of this DLC. But the problem is the armor you get at this DLC is a long way out. Like imagine my entire build revolved around the armor you get at the end of this DLC. Like how fucking useless would that be? The game's over. I really hope I can get to the end of this today. Like the end of Loathesome Road, I mean. Well, to be fair, if I get to the end of the Loathesome Road, then there's a decent chance this is just the end of Fallout today, but we'll see. Granted, the last mission will take a minute. But if we get that close, I think I'll suffer through. I'll power on. Or invest in DT-related perks. There's not a lot of DT-related perks. Like the subdermal armor one you can get like for the implant is obviously necessary. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go back to my snack.
For a time, and that signal came in strong from your machine.
Good job.
Like a heartbeat. Made your way through old world towns, the tunnels that join them. Now, the high road. For all you've seen behind you, there's worse along this stretch. Death claws hunt the marked men, and they also hunt what burrows below.
What burrows below? You mean those creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire. But they'll come before its people, from where they least expect, below.
One of the main enemies of the dust mod that somebody made. Race from the War might have created them, then detonations, quakes caused them to surface.
Makes sense. Truth favors that.
Love that implant. It is a pretty good implant.
Were signs they were here for a long time, before marked men, before what happened to the divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
When you say slower death than the Mojave, you mean they're spreading out from the divide?
Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky.
Me sitting here like, say the line, Ulysses.
Easy prey for them. They'll start emerging through.
Just waiting for him to say bull and bear again.
Might be years. Probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest.
Bro, I just killed an entire horde of them. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Seen them tear apart death claws. Death claw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Denver Hounds. Denver's far to the east. Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came.
He said the bull.
Then, much like Mojave before the bear.
He said the bear. Yay!
Towns clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
Bro, just say Caesar. Just say NCR. Stop being such a wank. There's Markman and Hopeful, summon strange masks and blades I'd never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Bemus's masks. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
Other Markman had NCR gear and they weren't carrying masks or blades.
For the two-headed bear.
Bear!
NCR,
Fucking dies.
They don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns.
Actually, I was about to say I'm going to lose my mind because there's an odd number of bears to bulls, but he said bull twice earlier when he said bear. So now we're back to an even number of bull and bear. It's a damn shame you're not doing a shot challenge every time he says bull or bear. I know, right? I'd fucking die though, Ioi. I'd die. Just the end of the DLC, and it's the last monologue from Ulysses, and I'm just fucking motionless. Whatever they were carrying, they were fighting side by side with the ones in Legion armor.
Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across
said
the
it
battlefield.
again!
Now turned against the divide. Few survived.
Bowling
Intact.
bears?
Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened.
I don't have any bulls, I've only got
Keeping the
bears.
East open in fear of Caesar. Fear of the Legion.
The dust mod is so cool, makes the gameplay so differently. That's my suggestion. I plan on playing Fallout mods on stream eventually. Maybe. I do kind of want to play the dust mod, but I don't know how it runs. And I don't want to play a mod that's very temperamental. I do at some stage want to do a modded playthrough of New Vegas, like a proper new modded playthrough, but with the whole remasters coming out, I don't know what my plans are going to be going forward. Anyway, that's at least a year away. We don't have to worry about that. We got to think about it in the short term. For all I know, who knows? I could retire. I could graduate at any moment. In fact, I'll graduate right now. No. What do you mean?
The why of it. Hoover Dam. The bear.
I wonder if there has been any VTuber that's just been like, you know what, fuck this, like 3 hours into a stream. They're just like, never mind, I'm done with this, graduates. There's gotta have been one, right? There's a lot of streamers out there.
You'd think the whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Caesar could see. That, and the flag beyond it.
Said bull or bear.
Big enough to challenge him. And
Oh my god, I can see it coming.
To it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
Oh, let me back to you. Bet I can find an example. Okay. Found some recordings from you in Hopeville. Didn't listen to them. Don't want to listen to any more of you than I have to.
Those would be found. You know the divide better than I
You know the divide. Motherfucker, I just walked around.
Big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road.
Oh, Big Empty mentioned.
Cast it.
He also called it the Big Empty. It's not. It's a Big MT. Get it right.
Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them, nothing but ramblings.
Ramblings and
Reminders
yappings.
For a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide.
You wouldn't have recorded those messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say?
Why is he acting so spiritual? He just seems like a cunt.
Heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was.
He's such an
purpose in
edgelord.
that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road.
If this is the high road, where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold,
Have a
or
mail.
platinum. Your machine
Living out here is living on the edge of it. I mean, you have a point there.
made of wreckage.
But like,
of
if
the
this
divide.
dude would just talk normally, I'd say he'd have more aura. It feels like he's trying to have aura, and that means you have no aura. When we first spoke in Hopeville, you mentioned you swore not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust.
It's like why Lex
only
Luthor
walks
never
so
kills
far
Superman.
west.
He's got to prove that he's right.
Earned more than that, though. Getting this far. We walk the same road. Carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. Answers
He's no
will
Joshua
come
Graham, that's for sure.
closer you
Exactly.
get to home.
Joshua Graham has aura, and it's not like he's trying to have aura. He just has it. This road leads nowhere. There's nothing in the divide.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier
Oh, he's so
to make
going.
that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction.
Don't come up with my
And if
character's
your
backstory for me.
eyes
Thank you
try
very
to make
much.
sense of it when you reach it.
I'm role-playing a character that's never been this way.
Not what it was.
Makes you think this leads home. So you're saying I walked this road once from another direction, from west to east, to home. Keep saying that as if you know where I was born. You don't.
Home isn't where you were born into this world.
I'm from
You
Vault
taught me
101,
that.
none of you know.
Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind. A moment where you know who you are, the history of it. And they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road.
Lonely
Kept the
road.
land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a
What
place
are you
that hard
talking about?
unless it's home.
Uncovered all 6 references of past Courier 6. I've walked a lot of hard roads, Mojave before, doesn't mean anything. You're crazy, your head's messed up worse than the divide. West up?
And you've forgotten. Forgotten everything. Careless. As careless with futures then as you are now.
Just
in
fucking
the
start
Mojave.
dribbling AD like
It
a
was you
basketball.
walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new mission, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
Tell this clown we talk a lonely road, the only one that we've ever known, and we don't know where it goes, but it's only us and we walk alone. Bana, bana, bana. You're still making assumptions about all this.
No.
Nothing more to you? You were just instantly bored? Like, part of my boredom is performative, don't get me wrong.
Road you made.
Like, I enjoy some of the writing in this DLC, but I think overall it just comes across as a bit pretentious. And it's he said a bear. He said bear.
The Legion comes.
Pog. But it comes across as a bit performative, a bit long-winded. Like it's trying to make it out to be more esoteric than it is.
This time,
and not only that, it forces a backstory on your character. Like before this point, you are more or less a blank slate. Like the only thing you know before this is that you were a courier. It could have even been your first day on the job, but this one suddenly turns around and it's like, actually no, you blew up a town by delivering post. And I'm like, now you are just forcing in more backstory. Even though it's like not what I want, not what I asked for. Uh-oh. Missed. Beast, what are you doing here? I had more shots than that. So long, buddy. Shoulder-mounted machine gun. Alright, get out of here, fucking loser. Hate when games do that most of the time. Dragon Age did a really cool thing with that, though, in their first game. This was probably my least favorite DLC back when I played. I don't remember him feeling this much like an edgelord, but it really does feel like you're in an argument with some guy in the YouTube comment section who won't give it up. Jane, what is the point of Ulysses in this DLC? Because from my understanding, he's just a previous courier going on about the corruption of both parties. It's kind of that, yeah. That's pretty much it. And he's acting like he's above it all. He's supposed to sort of be like, what's the... You've unlocked a comet? Where? Oh, there. But he's supposed to sort of be like a reflection of you, I believe. But at the same time, it comes across as very preachy. Because, like, we're being lectured for something we, the player, haven't done, even if our character has done, but we have no way of actually knowing that. For all we know, he's lying through his fucking teeth, you know? How are we supposed to know that? Because we haven't done it. So the messaging of the DLC just doesn't land, you know? It'd be like fucking getting lectured for stealing all the gold from the vault in Dead Money if Dead Money had never actually happened. It's a choice they made, and I don't think me and a lot of other people just don't agree with it. Just don't think it's a good choice. And you start the game, you pick your origin and play out your backstory before rolling into the main plot. Sometimes you're complicit in things you never did yourself. I mean, yes, theoretically, but again, that's what it is for our character. But I, the player, can't feel anything for this because I, the player, have no idea what the fuck he's even talking about. Like, he's like, you blew up Hopeville, and I'm sitting here like, maybe my character did, but I, the player, have no idea if what you're saying is true. I don't know if it happened. Also, fucking whatchamacallit, Cyberpunk also had like an origin system, it just wasn't very well implemented. I can't wait for Cyberpunk 2. I hope they expand that out. I am bald / never played this, so take my opinion with a grain of salt, but it feels like a little like the, oh, hang on. But like the writers didn't want players to feel like just a mailman. For the players would feel smaller, so you know, they attacked all this stuff and puff up your role. It just turned out to be not what a lot of players wanted. I don't know if they did it to puff up your role, but that is what it does. Like, that is the effect it has. I don't know why they did it. They just clearly had this idea, and they were going to, you know, do it come hell or high water. Like, Ulysses was supposed to be a companion in the base game. I will give it props for being the DLC with the most firepower and difficult enemies, but that's all it has going for me. Neither does your character. He got shot in the head, remember? True, but my character sometimes can say things that like, oh yeah, I remember doing this thing. And what it all comes down to in the end is Ulysses being like, oh yeah, it was because you delivered this package. Don't you remember this random package you delivered? And it's like, that's literally the plot from Infamous. Remember Infamous on the PlayStation, guys? The plot of it was also accidentally delivering a package that turned out to be deadly. Literally, they just copied the plot 1-to-1 from Infamous. Only, at least in Infamous, I'm pretty sure you do actually get to experience the actual event. This time, this dude just takes me to a nuked out crater and he's like, hey, you bombed this place. And I'm like, what? Oh, hang on, I seem to recall this area. Yeah, there it is. I remember this particular moment. Eddie's unconscious. Oh no. Oh shit, my health disappeared. I agree with you 100%. This exact thing happened in MHS2, and a loud annoying cat mascot acted as your voice in that game, misrepresented me and my feelings entirely. It made me mad. What are the themes of the DLC, Gov? The bull and the bear are bad. I don't actually even know, because I don't particularly like the... Like, I know the theming of most of the other ones, but like, this one, it genuinely just seems to be the war is bad. Shit, come on. War is bad, you know, you could accidentally be a bad person by not your own actions, I guess. I don't know, it's very loose. Nuclear Armageddon is not for everybody. Nuclear Armageddon is not all it's cracked up to be. I'd say it's a reflection of how the past, even the past nobody remembers, can weigh on the present. I don't know, I just think it comes across as a bit disingenuous, like they're forcing me to feel something. Or reflect on actions that I've not, like, done though. And I know a lot of people say the exact same. And a lot of people just like having their character be, like, a complete blank slate. Which is what I prefer. I prefer the complete blank slate. Like, I don't even particularly like the origin in Fallout 3 because it forces you into the niche, or in Fallout 4 as well, because it forces you into the Vault Dweller role, and you always have the same motivation no matter what. Like, at least in Fallout New Vegas, it's like, you can say your motivation's revenge. It might not be revenge. It might literally just be find out why. It might be because you want money. But no matter what, in like Fallout 3, you're going after your dad, and no matter what, in Fallout 4, you're going after your son. Which I think makes it more difficult to play a different type of character, you know?
Yes,
and it's the same with this, forcing you into this role feels like it's hampering, it's pigeonholing your story.
No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the EV
it's got good ideas.
Prototypes
I just think it's bad in execution.
Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are.
And I definitely think the writing here is the weakest.
How much of that did you hear?
In all of New Vegas.
Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Do you record everything that's said around you? Fly beeping. Better be careful what I say to you, huh? No, Eddie, I don't want to hear your recordings of human mating calls. That's just wrong. Koi beeping? Let's get going. I went off the rails of Fallout 3 and ended up making a character that felt entirely divorced from the intro, hence hanging out with... Yeah, that is kind of how you get the feeling. Like, making yourself like this cannibal raider just seems so out there. whenever you start with the Fallout 3 intro. Even in New Vegas, I suppose being a cannibal raider is a bit shocking, but at the same time, you were shot in the head, and it could be that just wow, that was instantaneous death. Didn't find Fallout 4, but that's because I take care of kids in real life. So did I save after the dialogue? I think I did. And so stepping in a paternal role isn't difficult for me at all. I just think it's so weird because it's like. Not even like that your character is completely divorced from normal life. Your character goes from normal life to then, in an instant, waking up, and now all of a sudden they're a cannibal raider, you know? Because they leave the vault and it's instantaneous for them. Really? You saving Honest Hearts for last? No, I've already done Honest Hearts. We did Honest Hearts like a bit over a month ago. I did all the DLCs in order. I did Dead Money, then I did Honest Hearts, then I did War Blues. I'd say it's got worse writing than this. I don't think it does. I think it well, I do like, yes. But that's the thing, Joshua Graham is like basically the thing supporting it. It's also got better side written shit. Like the Old Man in the Cave is like really good. It's really well written. And comparing Joshua Graham to Ulysses is like a world of difference. It's not the best written one. Like, I don't like Old World Blues, but I think Old World Blues is better written because even though it's not the type of tone I like, I think for the type it captures the tone it's looking for. It's just not the tone I'm looking for. But I think Dead Money is the best written out of all of them. All the characters' motivations you can understand. The nuances, the themes of the actual DLC are very prevalent and understandable without you having to like really think about it, and it gives you some takeaway. It's fun. I still like Honest Hearts. I like Honest Hearts for the setting. The setting for this... What the fuck is that? Oh, that... Huh. I'm gonna leave that for now. I'm getting a call, but I don't want to answer it right now. I need to go on ads soon. Well, I say soon, like 5 minutes. Okay, they're calling again. Right, hang on. I'll go and be right back. I'm gonna run the ads now, so don't go and go anywhere. Sorry about this. Coming back, everybody. Sorry about that. I got a fucking call from my ma. Well, several calls from my ma. For some reason, she thought I was dead. Literally, as soon as I opened the call, she's like, "Hey, all right, see, all right," and I'm like, "Yeah, what the fuck wouldn't I be?" And she's like, "Oh, you didn't look at my messages." I'm like, "Yeah, you texted me like yesterday." It's like, you didn't look at, were you at work? You better have been at work. And I was like, why the fuck would I not have been at work? What the fuck? My sister even saw me today whenever I was at work. I was like, what the fuck? This is one of the rare times where I actually see my siblings. We literally work in like nearby. We just don't usually see each other. And then this is the one rare time we actually do see each other. And then it's the time I get a call. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? So yeah. So she just spam called me there because I hadn't responded to her text in 24 hours. Mom's crazy. Yeah, my mom is crazy. You're right. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Setting for this is Spec Ops: The Line, the Call of Duty. It does have that brown filter, you're right. It's got that signature brown tint. There are enemies up there. I was just up there. I like that I said stuff like, oh, I'm not gonna go exploring all the side shit. Because I don't want to take too long, and then here I am doing the side shit. Wait, why can't I make the super duper cool version? I can only make regular GovTs. I can only make one. Not enough lead, probably. Piss world. Got that piss filter. We're in Mexico. Just like in Breaking Bad. Actually, you know what? Break down all the 10mm. Fuck it. Break it down. Bow, down. Bow, now, now, now. Bow, now. Generation X. Tell me what it's like to be half a man. Must break your heart to see what I am. What? That's the breaks, boy. Yeah. As the breaks, little man. Break it down. Everyone in here is just like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? It's a wrestling theme. D-Generation X's theme. I swear. Damn, I'm completely thrown off my rhythm right now. True, I am. Oh, heck you. You never understood me, Boxu. You never understood me. Well, at least with that ad break there, it means we've got ads away for another hour. Beep, 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 beep. I think Eddie's stuck underneath the highway. Oh shit. Oh shit. That doesn't seem fair. Dude, it literally came out of nowhere. Where the fuck did that come from? Suddenly Eddie was unconscious. The trailer, I'm sure. They just showed up. It just happened again. They're coming from that direction. And they're also insta-killing me. Is my armor, like, damaged? Is that why? My armor is slightly damaged, I suppose. Deathglove got you, bitch. This Ranger Sokoa will make all the difference. These death claws seem stronger than the ones from the quarry. The range of Sokoa, though, is not, it's not doing too bad. Eddie, quit napping. We gotta roll. Stuck on geology. Shit, maybe he just doesn't grasp it like everyone else, okay? He's trying his best. He's really more of an etymology kind of Deathclaw. I forgot about those. Fucking streamer Bran. Oh, I'm out of healing poultice. No! I needed that! Needed that to fix my legs. At least you're alive. True, at least I'm alive. For now. Heck you, I'm reloading that. It's satchel charges. No wonder they're hurting so much. Damn, maybe I should have brought the light step perk. You know, looking back, maybe the light step perk wouldn't have been such a bad idea. Holy shit, did they kill a Deathclaw? Good work, Bonesaw. You've gained the marked perk. What the fuck's the marked perk? You face torture at the hands of the marked men. Now it's payback time. 10% damage threshold, 10% damage against the marked men. You guys are fucked now. You get your ass back out where I can fucking see it. Now you're fucked. Do you guys think you can eat marked men if you have the cannibal perk? Asking for a friend. 24% chance. I like those odds. Holy shit. He's arguably 20% stronger against you? Nah, bitches ain't shit. Don't they know I'm a fucking postman? Insert that song where it's like, don't mess with the postman. Don't mess with postmen. They know where you live. I'm also postman. By postmen, do you mean the opposite of pre-men? You're apparently Hermes incarnate? You mean like the limbo guy from Futurama? No, I'm just kidding. Seriously, guys, I gotta say, I appreciate you guys coming around on a Thursday. I know that a lot of other people are streaming these days. You know, there's probably at least thousands upon thousands of VTubers these days, you know. And this is my usual day, so thanks for coming around. Anybody that's here, I appreciate it. That's right, you, the humble citizen. I'm talking to you. I'm too timing, don't worry. Beryl, I thought we had something special! I can't believe you've done this. I would use my little gasping thing, but if I do the little gasping thing, it's gonna move my PNG out of alignment. None of them are as bald as you, fam. Oh shit, really? I wouldn't be fucking surprised. Who the fuck deliberately makes themselves a bald VTuber? Besides me. I suppose I could have just given myself hair, couldn't I? But that would have been disingenuous. We did until you gassed up on swords to put down Loathesome Road. There's no gassing up that needs to be done to put down Loathesome Road. Loathesome Road does not rise to the occasion. That means you got the market covered, dude. I do. There's no one else. Yep, I've got my niche. Use the control station's lever to open the action silo. I like that this is basically entrapment, because like Ulysses is like, oh, you need to come meet me, but I'm going to lock the door for you to come meet me. But first, you got to do this. Your niece? My niece? What about my niece? Where's my snack? Oh, there's my snack. Found my little bar. There's no one else here. Did I do that? Oh no, Megaton again. It didn't even hit.
You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay?
This guy's an Enclave spy. It fucking kills Eddie.
It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. And fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out
Fly
there.
fast, Eddie. Fly fast.
Maybe I'll see you again someday.
So you're trying to get all the way to Navarro? Isn't that NCR territory? Oh no, Megaton again. Oh no, so I wasn't paying attention. What did that do? Well, I launched the nuke to open the door. Because for some reason you can't open the door until you launch that nuke. So I launched the nuke, it launched itself into the air, and then it exploded in the air. Hopefully it didn't do anything bad, right? When is launching a nuke ever done anything bad? I love him. It's one part about this DLC that you love. You just all on your own? That must have been scary. Sad beeping. Sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. Sad beeping. Bet Whitley would be proud of you for making it this far. Happy beeping. This is what talking to the tubs is like, actually. Come on, we need to keep going. Damn it, 2 points short. Holy. It looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville, that is. Feel brave enough to explore Ground Zero, a nuclear blast. So yeah, now you can, like, go back. Say, past the Courier's Mile. We're just gonna keep going forward for now. But this is fucking hell, one Ranger Sokoa shot takes these guys out. These guys ain't shit. But this is what I mean by it's like kind of like entrapment. Because fucking Ulysses is like, you gotta come meet me. And then he forces you to launch a nuke. And then blames you for it. I saw that tunneler, don't worry. Just popping pills. Oh, so long, loser. Oh. I bet you're wondering how you ended up in this situation. This is like some fucking endgame Resident Evil shit right here. Look at that guy, look at him. He's just screaming at me. Rip. Speaking of Megaton, I see you back there. I got a bit of a story about that. So usually in RPGs, I play as myself and I generally play as a good person. My friend showed me Fallout 3 at her house, but wouldn't let me borrow a copy, so I could only watch her play. What she would do is replay the intro a billion times over and over and over again up in Really? So then let my other friend play up in Megaton as well, so then I saw that part so many times that I said, I'm gonna nuke Megaton just to see what happens. What the heck? Why would she just do it over and over? That's crazy. But hey, at the very least, that means you got to experience something new and interesting. Because not a lot of people actually do the nuking the Megaton route. Most people obviously save Megaton. Jesus. Jesus. This is a bit much. Open the door. Jesus, that was a bit much explosions. Like the dude doesn't want to meet me at all. The thing is, I still felt bad about doing it, so I was like, how can I save anyone? Is there anyone I can save from the explosion? Turns out there was Jericho. Yeah, you can save Jericho and also, whatchamacallit? Moira Brown survives as well. I don't think there's anyone you can inherently save. Is this done? Are you done? I think it's done. Thrown my karma on purpose to get him to talk to me and took him with me when it was time to leave town. He was my morality pet, ironically. Fucking stop exploding! Stop! It chose to live around a nuke. What they were asking for, is that what you're about to say? It definitely is an odd settlement. Especially for like 200 years after the bomb fell. There's like a theory that they originally envisioned the game to have taken place much closer to when the bombs fell, to be within like 50 years of the bombs falling or something like that, not 200. But they decided to move it really late in development, and it does make a lot of sense. I personally like the theory. There's somebody that did a good video on it on YouTube, but I can't remember their name. Hi Gov, hope your day has been well, mate. Hey Jonah, Gov and Tog has been pretty good. We're having a good time here. We're just chilling. Hopefully trying to get through Loathesome Road. Hopefully not losing our minds if he mentions the bull and the bear one more fucking time. How are you? Is your day been going good, Jonah? Yeah, yes, Tea Kettle says, fuck you, man. That's victim blaming. Damn, I didn't need to move it at all. Hey. Wow. 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 Sorry, that's probably insufferable for you people to hear. Wow. Wow. Freeze! Eddie, fuck you! Stop pushing me! Who am I denying the nuke its purpose? This is kind of fucked up. Take the satchel charge. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Why did I pick up cherry bombs? Why did I pick up all these missiles? Jesus Christ, this DLC gives you more money than fucking Dead Money does. Pretty much gives you like 7k worth of stuff between every shop. Like I said, I don't really play as a good person, but Fallout 3 invented a character and ended up being really dope. Gonna put her in a book sometime. Yeah, I think a lot of people do this, and I also do this to some, in some respects, where they just make themselves in the game and they do whatever they want. And I think a lot of people should just try role-playing a character when they play like Fallout. Because a lot of the time it is fun, like it or like any RPG, like Cyberpunk and stuff. I think it works out well. It's more interesting. A lot of the time. Oh, turns out I could have just went around this the entire time. And sometimes just playing the evil route is interesting in and of itself. Especially doing the stuff that's just really evil. I still don't think there's any good reason, like, realistically, for your character to nuke Megaton, because it doesn't have any greater benefit than saving Megaton, and I think that's where they really fucked up. Like, don't just do evil for evil's sake. It should be something that it should be more enticing to do the evil thing. The evil thing should be the easier route. And instead, the one that they both basically have the exact same reward. Whereas Megaton you can complete instantly. You can get that instant gratification. An evil playthrough is the one where you have to put it off. And then you do that for what? Just to be mean? So it means that the only people that end up nuking Megaton are the ones that are deliberately being, like, bad in that situation. Which doesn't work for a character. There's a lot more nuance. Well, actually, there isn't a lot of nuance in Fallout 3. There's not many perks or not many quests in Fallout 3 that hold a lot of nuance, unfortunately to say. I love escapism as playing myself comes first unless I can make an OC really well in the character creator. Megaton, you get a shitty little house. You get a house and you get money. What do you get whenever you do the evil playthrough? You get a house and you get money. Like, there should be something that makes me want to do the evil one. And to do the evil one, I have to go all the way to Tenpenny Tower, which is really out of your way. Megaton, you're there. You're already there. You're done. You get the instant gratification. I lived there. It was dope. If you nuke it, you get a cool house. Like, they're both decent houses, I personally think. I think they're equally on the level. And there's a subsequent quest that can actually make your house in Tenpenny Tower worse. Nice house, bro. My room in Tenpenny was so nice. You can get that more or less in Megaton as well. Well, no, I will say the actual aesthetics in Tenpenny Tower are obviously supposed to be nicer. Megaton, though, has more space, more rooms. It is more beneficial to do it the evil way because then you don't have to go into Megaton. Wow, man. There's so many quests in Megaton as well. Like, Blood Ties quest is there. Wasteland Survival Guide. Now the Wasteland Survival Guide is all the way out of the way. It goes to fucking Underworld, which is a way more awkward place to get into. And it just means you lose an entire hub. You lose an entire trading hub. It's like there's just not a lot of benefit to doing it. What game do you think represents the most accurate depiction of character morality? I don't think many. I don't think many do, because a lot of them don't really get it. Especially Fallout games. I think New Vegas does it well, where a lot of the time the actual like easy answer is the bad answer. Like just lying to people and being mean. Just telling them you're not going to do something. And then that gets you the rewards instantly, you know? But realistically, there shouldn't be a binary, oh, this is the good answer, this is the bad answer. There should be nuance to it. A good quest that does it in 3 is the Tenpenny Tower quest. Because we're speaking of Tenpenny Tower. It's really good for nuance. Because there isn't a right answer. Well, theoretically, I think there is, but it isn't really. Because it's not like a, oh, this is the good answer and this is the bad answer. There's the neutral answer and then there's the bad answer. I think that one does it better. And it's literally just like, do you want a bunch of like assholes and racists to live, or do you want a bunch of murdering ghouls to live? You can keep your rusty little shack in Megaton. Moira survives the nuke, you literally lose nothing. Yeah, but she has to transfer over to Underworld, and Megaton is a much easier town to navigate around, especially if you're playing on console. Because you're playing on console, you now have to fast travel to Museum of History, and you've got to go through 2 doors before you can actually speak to Moira. And then it's more difficult to find her, rather than where you usually find her. RPGs are made of choices, dude. They're made of choices, but they're not intrinsically good choices. Like, and I don't mean like, you know, morally good. What I mean is, like, they actually present anything. Like, if the morally good option is, say you get a quest and there's 2 options, and the morally good option is you get $2,000 as a reward, and the morally bad option is you get $2,000 as a reward. Why the fuck would I not do the good option? You know? More, like, there's no incentive to do the bad thing. But the bad thing intrinsically should have an incentive to it, because that's why people do bad things. Except psychopaths, which we can't relate to.
This is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
It's a better choice, but I'm not sure it's better writing. No one said Bethesda was a good writer. Can you if you take Psycho? Not even, because that doesn't make you go psycho. It's just called that. I had nothing to do with this.
You delivered a package. Had markings that matched.
Yeah, I delivered a fucking package. Bro is trying to kill me because I did my job. This is literally the plot of Infamous.
Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged.
He said the bear.
In the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
Said I brought it from the west.
It was a device, a detonator. One I'd never seen before.
Oh, I didn't even bring the fucking bomb. I just brought the detonator.
You carried that thing to the divide. I know because
Who are you gonna kill next? The guy that made the circuit board?
Watched you do it. You brought it here.
Oh, he hasn't said Cubs.
And you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back.
You don't know he didn't already? Yeah, he's working his way up the list.
Buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
True, I actually really liked the Megaton quest because modded players assumed to help Moira. But then that leads to potentially blowing Megaton anyways. As a good karma player, that fucking hit me. Maybe he's going down the list of culpability and you're like 50 places down and he's running out of ideas. He's like, dude's just, his entire life is wrapped up in this place. This package set had markings? What was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
But like, just going back to the nuking Megaton quest, there's literally like nothing intrinsically that would warrant you picking the bad side. The bad side is literally just you're doing this because it's bad. That's why. There's no like, the monetary value that you get isn't any better. It's not easier because you can't just do it right then and there. And like you still get the same rewards. If it was like one of them gives you a house and the other one doesn't, that should be what the evil option is, because you're doing something bad but you're getting, you know, something for it. That makes you a bad person. You're still a bad person, but like, why the fuck are you doing this? Why would you bother doing this? You're just doing it to be bad. I mean, that makes sense for a character that is just a bad character. But if say you were like, you know, your character does bad things but he does it, you know, for money, it doesn't make any inherent sense for your character to do that. They would do the good option. It just doesn't lead to anything. What's the right word? Like, there's nothing to think about. It doesn't raise any questions, like any moral questions about what you would do in that situation. Actually insane. Why would you listen to this guy? That's what I'm saying. So this happened. Then how did you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor. Or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide.
Konnichi Govern High, Govern every now. Konnichi Govern Tag up and down her.
Silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so,
why has he got a flag on his jacket? That's cringe.
A sign.
To be fair, some people are just sadists. Look at the history of, well, a lot of things that would harsh the vibe. Like, but if the two options you have are literally like, oh, the normal option and then an option that only makes sense if your character's a sadist, like, it's not a good designed quest. It should be the option that's the easiest, the option that is bad, but the option that gives the most monetary rewards and is the easiest to do. That's the evil option. And then the good option is, it's just good. You do good for the sake of being good. You don't do good because you get rewarded for it. That doesn't make it good. It should just be the good option. Now, I don't mind both of them giving you a house and an apartment because, you know, they need to have those somewhere for the player. But the fact that you basically get all the exact same rewards and it's fucking harder to do to go to Tenpenny Tower means the Tenpenny Tower one, even if your guy's an asshole, he's still gonna do the good option because it's more convenient. I've done the Megaton house more than I've done the Tenpenny apartment because it's easier to do, not because I'm playing good characters. This is revenge for nearly killing you then.
Not the name I'd give it. Not the name.
We're talking more about the moral implications of the Megaton quest than we are about the divide.
Legion died too. My brothers, still dying. Both of them, all around us. None of the people the east. They hold on as the divide tears at them. Revenge isn't the message I have for you. More than that, courier.
Should we accommodate that kind of sadism in our interactive fiction? Well, I don't know. Well, that's the thing. If you want to be that level of sadist, you can't do that. You can just go around killing every NPC with a chainsaw if you really want to. I stepped away to grab a burger. Realistically, what it should be is there should be more than just fucking 2 options. There should be more. There should be a whole wealth of options in a perfect world, but we're not getting that. I stepped away to grab a burger. I filled the tub in my tower suite with those Cthulhu-looking fruit. I must disagree. Some things that are good can be really rewarding because that's a choice. This guy's just throwing his weird beliefs at you. There isn't anything to argue with here. If someone wants to play an evil character, they got their evil choice. It's a little harder to do. They will still do it. The RP is that important to them. Yeah, but it's not good quest design is the problem. I'm not saying that the moral choice is not there. I mean, I guess it is, but I don't think it's a particularly good moral choice. It's just not good quest design. None of the quests design in Fallout 3 are particularly good. Because, like, there's nothing that's inherently leading me to want to do the evil one. Like, if I'm a neutral character, I'm still going to do the easy one because it's easier to do. And it also happens to be the good one. All right, Fallout 3. We're talking about Fallout 3 here. Someone wants to play an evil... not much to discuss besides that we are forced to believe him, I guess. Some people just play games with mechanics after all. I'm not responsible for this. There's no way I could have known. There's nothing I could have done, Eddie! Oh, I mean Ulysses.
If you had seen the divide break, you would know it.
We've finally surpassed Anime Girls with Glasses debate, with Megaton debate. I still got more flame for the Glasses debate. And that wasn't a debate. You guys were just wrong.
What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
I had no idea the silo was active until the missile was in the air door. You entrapped me! You made me do it!
Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand.
I didn't carry that chip to Vegas because of no reason. I did it because of the money.
Someone careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing.
I'm not to blame for asking the chip or the divide. You want me to come to the divide? I'm here. Now what?
Your roads are not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and we'll have an ending.
I don't know, divided by 0. I'm talking to you that. There's more I want to know.
Already heard you once, long ago, and loud enough for history to hear. Tired of your messages. Still, curiosity drove you this far. Let's see what else it can do.
You said you made a promise not to kill me. Why? What's our history? How do you know me?
I knew all of you. Your name. Your road to and from the divide. What that meant for the Legion. We never spoke. Knew you through your actions. Knew you'd walked the west as I'd walked the east. Learned different lessons. And I would never have discovered the divide without you.
Said you made a promise not to kill me? Why?
I thought
You ought to play Dragon Age Origins, Gove? I've never actually played any Dragon Age game.
The why of it wasn't just you. All couriers.
But I know Dragon Age Origins is the one people like the most.
Many were Legion. Maybe all of them.
Oh, well, what's the problem?
Wasn't sure about you until
Whoa,
the
I need to stop leaning to one side.
NCR burning. That much death. It bears the mark of a Legion hand. But you killed like NCR, like Hanlon, with mines, bombs,
I can say it.
missiles. Killed Legion along with the bear.
Whoa!
Like
Why did he say Legion along with the bear, not Bull along with the bear? I think this guy's a
If you were Legion, and NCR
Caesar sympathizer.
beat you, the West changed you.
Hang on. Sorry, I missed somebody's message. I don't know, I think what they did can be good writing, but it's not in 3. You're making a hard and fast rule that applies to your context, says the one we're discussing. Well, I am just discussing just the Megaton quest. We're not talking philosophy here. I'm specifically just talking about in the interest of the Megaton quest, because I think it is just bad quest design. Granted, I do think most of the quest design in Fallout 3 is bad, because it's not, there's no gray to it. It's all just straightforward. It's all just good option, bad option. That's it. That's why I'm saying the Tenpenny Tower one is the better one, because it's not just good option, bad option. There's more discretion to it, and there's even a middle ground. There's even a gray option in the middle, which just turns out to be really fucking bad. Because the Tenpenny Tower quest has the ghouls want in, and your first instinct is to believe, oh, the ghouls don't want fair treatment, so that's the good option. So letting the ghouls into the tower is the good option. So obviously the bad option is to kill all the ghouls. But then you let all the ghouls into the tower and have them all live in harmony. The ghouls just fucking kill everybody in the tower after a few days. So you realize, oh no, that was the bad option the whole time, because now everybody's fucking dead, and the only people in there are the ones that killed them. Or you can go with the Tenpenny Tower one, which is, we don't want them in, can you get rid of them? And then it turns out the people they don't want in are murdering psychopaths, so technically the one that looks like the bad option is realistically more morally grey than it is a bad option. That's why I think that quest does it better. I still don't even think it's great, but I think it does it better. We want to talk morals, we can play Fable. I've never played a Fable game, but I want to at some stage. It's just I never had an Xbox, so I never had the chance. No man, I was deeply in love with those games until recently. God, the coolest part of those games is your choices change the world, and those changes carry over to the other games. Sometimes in lesser ways, but it's so cool to have unique world states. Oh, that's actually interesting. If it actually does that. I was never a Legion agent.
I know that now.
Like, there's a dude you can spare in the first game, and he will show up years later in the third one if you did. I hope it's actual, like, your choices affect stuff, rather than, like, the way that, like, the Walking Dead games, like, your choices mattered. To be fair, it's all bad quest design because it involves Megaton. I do think Megaton's a badly designed. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, Megaton makes more sense as Civilization if it's only like 50 years after the bomb fell. 200 years after the bomb fell? Why the fuck has nobody poured any concrete? What's going on here? Why are you still living around a nuke? I know more about this package I delivered.
You know what it was.
I'm supposed to be trying to get this DLC done, and everyone's got me monologuing about the moral ethics of nuking Megaton. Although there is no moral ethics about nuking Megaton, it's clearly bad.
Of another future.
Nukes should be used for power generation. I mean, that's not a bad shout. I know it's they're there because there is like a religion that is spawned around it, but it just doesn't feel like why everybody should be living there. Oh, Governor Gloomy. But what is it?
It was a piece of
to get Tenpenny Tower in the first place, you gotta bomb a town, so that quest might be rolling off the vibe that you're playing a bad character. No, because you can just walk to Tenpenny Tower. You don't need to bomb Megaton to go to Tenpenny Tower. It doesn't just spawn into existence after you nuke Megaton.
Became fire.
That's one way to get a marker to Tenpenny Tower. You can also get a marker to Tenpenny Tower by going to Underworld and getting a quest there. Or just stumbling across it, because you actually get asked to go in that direction. You can also stumble across it whenever you're doing Wasteland Survival Guide. You can also stumble across it even further later if you go back to the end of the story. Broken Steel has you go in that direction. There's many reasons that could end up leading you to go towards where Tenpenny Tower is and discovering Tenpenny Tower. You don't have to just nuke it. And obviously you get told about it at the beginning. Like Mr. Burke tells you immediately, I'm working for a man called Tenpenny at Tenpenny Tower. I want you to blow this place up. And then he marks it on your map. Where's the package now?
In the divide.
To be honest, I don't really care what these guys saying. It's weird and manipulative. Yes, I think it is as well. And I think you can ask him which side he prefers, and he does say he prefers the Legion. What do you mean when it woke? What do you mean woke, bro?
Speak by itself.
I have a tape, but it's Fallout 3 spoilers. Can I post? I don't mind any spoilers for any of the Fallout games here. Anyone else that, like, there's no spoiler tags for the stream, so.
When it was connected, it started speaking, and the divide answered.
Before I go any farther, I deserve some answers. The canyon is miles long, maybe longer. Where can I find you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage. That's
his voice was cool at first, but good lord, is he long-winded? Yeah, that's what a lot of people feel.
Amongst dead
it's a very for having so few characters in this DLC, it's very wordy. This and Old World Blues, I think, are the most wordy. But Old World Blues has a fuck ton of characters, and this only has one.
Not much farther to go.
Like, so far, half of today has just been us listening to Ulysses. Don't you have to be in Tenpenny to nuke it in the first place? Yes. You have to go all the way to Tenpenny Tower. That's part of what I'm saying about why it's a slightly worse quest. are a slightly worse decision because you have to go all the way to 10 Mini Tower to do it. Whereas to save Megaton, you just have to be in Megaton. Guys, my wording is a bit off. I get it now. I get it. He just gets a bit. It just hammers you over the head. Is the main problem with this DLC. If he just came in at the start and goes, "Hey, you're bad because of reasons," it wouldn't be as bad. But it's the fact that he really hammers it home. Granted, anybody here can have their own opinion. This is just my opinion on this DLC. You know, everyone likes different things. Everyone will have their own favorites. So that's, I'm not, you know, there's no, I'm not, you know, I'm not against you guys. You guys like this DLC. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's the wrong button. I just pressed F3 instead of 3. I would say arguably 3 had worse writing overall. I mean, they did shit so wrong they had to write a dialogue for the fucking Super Mutant Companion can't reveal in the final quest. It's the same with the Ghoul Companion, who is mind controlled to do everything you say, and still refuses to do everything you say. Like, Sharon literally, like, he will do anything you ask. It's his entire gimmick. End of the game, all of a sudden he's like, actually no. But they did change that later with the Broken Steel DLC, but it still was so dumb.
Dad! Hey, Dad!
Eddie, no, it's not the fucking time!
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot.
Wow,
like
this
that.
is
dangerous.
This is bad
He's
timing.
not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please. He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy.
How's a robot with no arms or legs gonna help out around the garage?
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Oh, the kid was pretty fond of you. Why did you leave? See, Eddie's pretty good at it. His dialogue is very short. Where did this happen? Illen, what? What's a Chicago? He's got a welder for a face. Oh yeah, you got a point. And what? Come on, you're making that name up. Come on, Eddie, let's go. We're having a moment. I'm surprised that popped. Usually it waits until the combat's over. 11% chance to hit. You know me, I like to live dangerously. Right, well, that didn't work. What's broken? My arm's broken. Alright, hang on, let me just grab some stim. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't just you don't remember, but you did this bad thing and it's all your fault over and over. Yeah, it becomes a bit preachy, and it's just something that, like if it was something I actually did wrong, I would understand. But to blame me for something that, even with his loose explanation, doesn't seem like I did on purpose. Ah, my arm's broken again. It's literally the exact same arm, too. Like being told sorry, so I give Ulysses more of a pass. Yeah, well, I will say this DLC is more fun the first few times. When you've done it as many times as I have, it does get a little bit, well, a decent bit worse, because a lot of it is just listening to dialogue. Can't believe a 20% chance didn't work. He can have stories. What stories have to gaslight me? See, tease with me all the way. Genuinely, why did my arm break again? It was literally the exact same arm. It's the one I just healed. And why are these guys up here? Why can't there be some? Oh, get off me. Let me in. Let me shoot them. when they're funny, but only a little bit. Oh, hang on. Oh, that guy just fucking all of a sudden shredded me. I just realized I've been missing, I need to fix my armor. Probably needed to do this for a while. Yeah, grab that. And grab that. Not an unreliable narrator fan. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm not... I like an unreliable narrator, but it's like whenever I'm like viewing the story, I don't like somebody unreliably narrating me. Oh my god! Nail! Govern, thank you for the raid! Govern Tog Raiders, Govern Tog. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm the government. Totally not a paranormal tax collector working over as a VTuber. I'm currently playing Fallout New Vegas. I'm doing Loathesome Road DLC, listening to a lot of Bull and Bear. We're stealing our taxes back, you sons of bitches! Irie, get them! Get them, Irie! Hi, Raiders, damn it! What the? Just regular mole rats? Hold on, I don't remember there being regular mole rats in this DLC. They're kind of cute in comparison to everything else. Hi, Raiders. What were you playing, Nail? What were you playing? And unfortunately, your message, the message that pops up that tells me what you were playing is long gone. Oh, no, Raiders, fine. But it just feels like he's rewriting your history. I was playing art. You were playing art? Dude, that's like my favorite game. What the fuck? Hell yeah, it dabs you up. I'm kidding. I can't draw to save my life. Isn't this a fine how do you do? I raided you yesterday, you raid me now. Oh, well, I guess I broke something else. Guess he's gonna blame me that too. You're not gonna dab me up either? I'll dab you up, but you must understand I'm bad at art. Eddie, look out! The fuck? Eddie's got like no fear. What the heck? Don't you fucking anti-mat me. Hang on. Hold it right there, Buster Brown. Well, I hope you had fun drawing your looks at notes art. But I must go and prepare to go drive for 2+ hours of driving. Oh my gosh, good luck. That sucks. I hate driving. Best of luck, good sir, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. You will be remembered in my memoirs. I'll have a footnote at the end talking about the time that Nail raided into me. Like, yet you are learning to drive. It's because fucking everyone kept telling me that you should learn how to drive. It's an essential life skill and all this bollocks. And I'm sitting here like, bro, can I just not? I hate it. I hate driving. I hate driving in the city that I live in. And it's expensive as fuck. Insurance costs so much. That's either a long drive or a drive across town in rush hour. How's Jim been going, by the way? Same old, same old. Still getting them gains. Still getting them PBs every week. Even though I'm tired as shit. Did that actually remove that rubble? It actually did. Can't believe they make you drive manual. Well, technically I can choose to drive automatic. I'm just would rather learn how to drive manual, because otherwise then I'm forced into driving nothing but automatic cars forever. Oh, hang on, need to get my mouse off the wrong part of the screen. Oh, banger! No, don't claim! Don't claim my stream! Everywhere else that is common. Peanut butter is part of your gym routine? Me too. No, not like that, not like that. Something that blew out your primary stabilizing jets. I can't believe you kept going after that. What was that? Pained beeping. That sounded bad. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. No time to talk. I don't like the look of this place. We should keep moving. Scared beeping. In the US, you take all your tests in automatic unless you're getting a certain license. Most cars here are automatic. It's even a joke that having a manual is theft protection. Yes, we discussed this before. No, a lot of the cars here are still manual. People just like manuals. They just prefer it because it just feels better for them. They just like it. I personally have never driven an automatic, so I wouldn't know. Just telling Sarah sorry. No, it's okay. Oh, the bastard broke my leg and didn't even have the courtesy to die. Okay, maybe I can understand the difficulty that the Mojave would have if they were fighting about 40 tunnelers at a time. 'Cause these guys are bastards. No, Irie, don't cry. I'm sorry. You can tell all your stories repeatedly. You can tell them as many times as you want. Actually, wait a minute. You didn't beat up all the raiders whenever they came in like I asked you to. Fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. Isn't there like a nuke around here somewhere? Sunflower Summers' diary. Oh my god, guys, look! It's Seymour! Guys, look! Guys, look, it's Seymour! Guys! From Futurama. He's made of dolomite. 100% dolomite. Who's Seymour? From the episode of Futurama! From the episode of Futurama, whenever Fry is a dog in the past. But Seymour, isn't it Seymour Butts? Fry is a dog? No, Fry has a dog. In one of the episodes, Fry remembers his dog from back whenever he was in the year 2000 that he left behind. And then he's like, he wants to get his dog back, and he finds it encased in dolomite, and they're preparing to bring it back. But then they realize that it actually had lived like a full life while Fry was gone. So then Fry's like, okay, never mind. I guess he's forgotten all about me. And then it does like a little flash, like, back at the end, where it like basically shows what Seymour's life was like after Fry disappeared. And it's just Seymour waiting for Fry to come back. And it's really sad. No, a fry is a fish. No, a fry is actually made of potatoes. Get knotted. Our survives challenge says. But I forgot there was the Wild Wasteland Seymour thing you could find here. He had to make an interesting moral choice and still chose to blow up Megaton. The actual ending for that episode, what the fuck is the name of the episode? Jurassic Bark. The end of Jurassic Bark actually, like, kind of gets ruined by one of the later movies they did. I think it's Bender's Big Score, where Fry gets to go back to the past again. It kind of undoes the ending and makes it nowhere near as good. But still, it doesn't take away from the fact that Jurassic Park was a really good episode. I'm sure it made a lot of people cry back in the day. Jesus Christ, these tunnelers, man. Oh, hey, Autodoc. Dude, imagine trying to go through like this DLC with like no fucking healing, like no doctor's bags or anything, and just using those. You saying something, boy? The impressive multi-tool suite you got. I bet it could make it all sorts of stuff with that. Hey, is that an Armco portable reloading belt built into you? That'll be handy. If you switch to the 3/8 wrench and the small drill, those weapon repairs will be easier. If you drop the power up at .24, you'll be able to make more energy ammo with no quality loss. You know, if you strip out the plasma relays on those energy cells, you can make flamer fuel. He is so cute. Remove the safety catches on those microfusion cells. You can turn them into satchel charges. Like some, yeah, give me some fusion cells. Why not? He's so cute. I'd like to make some ammo. Can you help me? See, we use a little crafting bench inside and everything. This guy's great. Buried buildings. Now we're cooking. Dude, I've got ads coming up again. 10 minutes? What the hell? We even had longer time between the last ad break and this one. Holy. That just creeps up on you fast. Guys, life just creeps up on you fast.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Dude just fucking jumped me.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday.
Fly
for the
fast,
exciting
Ralphie.
conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Suddenly a lot of things make more sense. Is that what you're doing? Trying to find your way home? Don't worry, I won't let any mean old generals get you. Sometimes I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? Melancholy, but come on, Eddie, we've got to fly far and fly fast. We want to get to the end of the divide. Going back with peach tea? Hell yeah. Not actually a fan of peaches, but hell yeah, I'm proud of you. I'm happy on behalf of you, dear citizen. Open door to the divide. Guys, it's the divide.
That explosion,
Oh my
that
fucking
building
god!
deep in the divide might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive.
Not this fucking lamp
But no
again.
need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo.
Couldn't you have got it yourself?
Someone to unlock.
Aren't you super
Bring
cool?
it home. Now the signal's
Gonna drink my tea in my Timpani Tower suite. You son of a bitch, you blew up Megaton!
Anymore. I can call your machine to me.
What, Eddie? You want the robot? Why?
It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history.
Motherfucker, I woke up in a
If you
ditch.
feel it's lost,
Don't think it did.
Remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened.
Wait, so this
But
dude is
you
secretly evil, not just
had
here to talk
make
with you?
one last delivery.
Yeah.
And that's why I knew.
Well, he's not
you'd
even
come,
secretly evil. He
courier.
just feels evil.
Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
You know, taking Eddie from me.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine. That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage.
Let's fight him for custody of the robot, and I'll just shoot him in the
all
face.
That was brought here.
I'm the government. I don't play fair.
Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big mountain
Eula long
access
time.
code. Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Oh. Eddie, no! Ah! Fucking bastard dazed me! Seems you have lost Eddie as a companion. Everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. My revolver! At least he had the decency to drop my gun. Alright. Let's see. That's up. Sneak to 75. That's her cowgirl name. Alright, use this as an Odyssey reference. My revolver. Up this, and then up melee weapons as well. Piercing strike. Whoa! Yeah, fuck it. Give me adamantium skeleton. I'm so sick of these bombs, man. But yeah, no, he kind of always has that aura of being an asshole. Because, like, he takes you, he invites you here, and then he gaslights you, and he talks about how it's all your fault that the bombs went off, even though all you did was deliver a package. And that package didn't even have a bomb in it, it just had the detonator. Like, bro, what was I supposed to do? If I didn't deliver it, the next guy would have delivered it. Then you would have been on his ass, and that dude would have just been a regular postman. Instead of me, the force of nature that I am. John Wick, but it's you going to get your robot. Time to get hit over the head with a theme. And I am almost sure that he does at one stage say that he supports the Legion more than he supports the NCR. And I'm like, no! His voice is sexy. His voice is sexy, but that's what makes it even... That's what makes it all the worse. Alright, back up here we go. Travel to Ulysses' temple. Oh, what a pretentious ass. Like, they gave him a nice sounding voice and then they made him spew the most bullshit in the entire game. This is like if they hired Ron Perlman in Adventure Time to show up and be fucking, that Wax King guy. Actually, no, it's like if they hired Ron Perlman to be Lemon Grab instead of the Lich. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. There's gotta be a drug that gets me out of this. It's turbo time. Holy shit, its head just came off. It's very clear this dude just wants to be edgy and he wants to blow shit up. And he also wants to blame you and feel morally superior. Fucking hell. More marked men. Good luck, random marked man. Can I hit him? 40%? That's good odds. Yeah, now we're talking. Boom. 40% chance works every time. 95% chance in XCOM to hit. You miss every time. See that nuke up there? Who's shooting me? 26% chance to hit. Hits every time. Alright, I got one. But they're acting like that was gonna finish off the job. Did I get him? I think I got him. Forgot about all this water down here. Oh, and that's where it came from. Sorry. Hee sorry. Eto. Definitely walking past a lot of side locations, I will say. So most of them are just for like loot and stuff. Like a lot of them are just upgrades for like the red glare and stuff. Which I'm not particularly fussed on. What the frig was that? Can I shoot that from here? This area is fucking full of nukes. You have to question, why is this area so full of warheads? I'm sure there's a reason for it, but... I got ads in a minute. No! Why ads? Why must you do this to me? Alright, guys. I gotta go on ads real quick. But I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Govern back. How's everybody doing? Doing good? Ready for another hour of hot New Vegas content? I know I sure am. I literally just spent that entire ad break stretching, because fucking hell. Alright, where am I? Only an hour? Yeah, I've only got another hour. Well, it's another hour and some change. I'm hoping to get this DLC done. What was that? My leg! Adamantium skeleton, my ass! This perk is defective. I demand a redo. There's a fucking ghost attacking me! Piss off, ghost! Your asses, yeah! Wastewater treatment plant. Ooh. Am I going this way? Am I supposed to go this way? Feels like I'm supposed to. What the fuck? The fuck are you even trying to do, buddy? I can't believe they all missed. You know what? Fuck you. Overkill. Oh my god, a pool! Holy shit! I can't afford this place. Wait, I can't go this way. Guess I go back. Right? Wait, is that a ramp? No? Okay, I guess I'm going back. Bam, ba-dum, bam. How's everybody been enjoying the stream so far? I hope I've been high enough energy. Oh, maybe it's up here. I'm hoping I've been high enough energy. But obviously, I'm probably a bit cooked after work and then stream and then bed and then work and then stream and then bed. And... like, just saying, the past 2 days, if I haven't been streaming, I've been working. And if I haven't been working, I've been streaming. Where the fuck am I supposed to go here? Up there, maybe? You're high on life, pal. It's been fun. Oh, yippee! You're all just lying to make me feel better! I can tell! I'm just kidding. You're just lying because I know my remote. You're just saying that! I'm just kidding. It was a good stream. Distracted me from the pain of it all. I've been hired by no one to get paid nothing to be here. You're being paid in exposure. Another one of those posters down there. Oh. You're being paid and being exposed to me. Oh. Men. I see you guys have it all figured out. But have you thought of it this? Now, hold on a second while I reload this gun. Oh, shit. That one used the stealth boy. I heard it. I heard the familiar sound of stealth boy. Invisible my ass! I'm being exposed to something, alright. You're being exposed to my... Dude, my brain immediately went to big dick energy, but immediately my brain was like, dude, you can't say that. They're gonna know you're lying! Fuck it, I'll say it anyway. You're being exposed to my big dick energy. Fucking hell, I'm cringe. Why are you people still here? Exposure as a chatter. That was better. I was sitting in the comment. Imagine your ass was visible, but only your ass. Dude, I wish my ass was invisible. It would look better. I don't got that nice toned butt yet. Bald dick energy. Hey, I'll take it. Okay, buddy. Heck you, Don. Heck you. Coming in here, harshing my mellow. Oh, this lock's very easy. Watch this! Nah, fuck it, I don't need any of that shit.
Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the
You know what I'd much rather than all this? I'd rather some skill mags or
No hostiles detected. Continuing perimeter sweep.
some Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle caps. Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle caps. Now that's what the people want. Eyeball maintenance, okay. Access eyeball maintenance area, yes. Access main corridor. Access it all, baby. Aw. Do you fucking mind? Jesus Christ, I'm 2 inches from you. What makes you think you should deploy that? Open repair pod 1. Open repair pod 2. Security bod's still active. And this guy. This guy. Why couldn't Ulysses just use this one? Optional rescue Eddie. Or is this supposed to be the same Eddie? I guess it's supposed to be the same Eddie. Must have been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? That went really well. I did not expect that to roll as well as it did whenever I started saying smooth criminal, but what happened? You just took off like you finally found home. Sad beeping. An override frequency? So what? Ulysses just called you here? Damn, you spit. I genuinely just started singing, and then I just started saying the lyrics, and I was like, holy shit, Eddie could fit in here okay. Why would he do that? It wasn't to lure me here. Ulysses already knew I was coming. It was to launch the nukes. What he's planning. Ulysses obviously wants you there. Come on, I'd hate to disappoint him. Good. Now, open this terminal. That reload time is exhilarating. It's pretty decent. I really wish it was faster, though. Do you think they've got anything in there that can, like... Actually, I could just pay to have it repaired like this. Eddie can fit in here, okay? It's not the first time that was said. What the heck? You complained about me mentioning my massive penis energy? You're probably sitting there like, no, we never agreed on it being massive. Well, we are now. I've doubled the size. Gay sex. I would stop him, but he's got the pass. Hey, an autodock. They really just put all the autodocks around here just in case you broke all of your fucking legs. Elevator to the temple. Once you ascend this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. Alright. Ah, we're here. Here we go. The main part. The main cheese. The big dog. He's got other iBots. I'm coming down! He just fucking starts tweaking on the way in. And Ulysses like, you know, I was really expecting more from the courier, to be honest. There he is. Man himself.
So you came, courier.
Gives me time to drink my protein shake.
Watch your homeland burn one last time. Kill me, perhaps. Judging by your shadow. Maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop
I thought he was a brain in a jar. No. A lot of quests end that way, but not this one. I still don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question. And you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see. Listen.
You're gonna die with the taste of my
even when
spunk on
all
your.
around
No! Why did I
no
say
matter
that?
if I nailed it into your
I'm
head
sorry.
like a gift from Kaiser.
I'm so
You
sorry.
brought the device to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the
God.
bear, then the
I'm sorry.
boar,
It
brought
just
me,
came out.
following your
How do I tell
tracks.
you?
And when I saw the
I'm
device you made,
sorry.
I saw
It was
a
just.
second chance.
It was just natural. It was like
And you were
breathing.
thinking,
Of course
my
it did.
word, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package. Destroyed it all. Nearly killed me.
Look, sometimes
Flesh
you just think of
and
something and your
spirit.
brain starts saying it, and
You
then
destroyed
halfway through you
something
realize, oh,
larger
this.
than the bear,
You should not
greater
have said
than the
this.
bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it.
He looks
again
way lamer than he sounds.
in
To
that
Vegas from me 0 to 10.
machine.
I know he even dressed like an ice
You
lord.
destroyed
Thought he
a
wasn't gonna
nation,
kill you.
taking
Oh, well, he
its
lies
first
about a lot of
breath.
things. He's an asshole. Govern ban? No, you can't ban me on my own channel. Hey, so you guys got it. You guys were probably sitting there thinking that was
I'll
hilarious,
destroy
right? Right?
yours.
I'm gonna pretend you guys. I'm gonna pretend you guys that you thought it was hilarious. What I did was an accident. We were doing smash. It wasn't even an accident. I didn't do anything wrong. I couldn't stop me. I couldn't kill me. You don't have much chance.
I'll finish
Feel the
history's
revolutions.
work. If the divide couldn't kill you,
Thank God the tops of his
perhaps
ears are
these
too full of
fears
poker
the
chips to hear
old
this.
World can. Let's end this, courier. You and I, here with the old world flag.
Bro, you don't
as
want this
witness.
smoke. Hang on. Let me just immediately get hopped up on drugs. Hang on, mouse on the other screen. I've become addicted to Meta X. I hope you're happy. You did this to me. That's the most damage you've done since this DLC started. You put down that fucking flashbang now. That 12.7? I think this is gonna stop me. I missed every shot. You're lucky. Why is he healing? Oh, he's got his iBots healing him.
Let's see what you stand. I'll end you.
Did he just hit me with a golf club?
Got you.
What is healing this punk-ass motherfucker? Hang on, hold on a second. What? Why did that only have 2 rounds loaded in the chamber?
To die alone.
What the fuck? He is taking no damage. Stop hitting me!
Got you.
Bro, you really think you're part of the team? Get the fuck out of here! I can't open my menu. There we go. It eats 20 wheels of cheese. You know what this calls for? Why are none of these robots dying? Jesus Christ. Ah, this is what was healing him. Get crunk, don't worry, I'm already high as a kite. That's why I'm tanking so many bullets right now. This boss fight need Black Eyed Peas music.
Destroying machines won't help. This facility will
The fuck? Why are you even helping?
make end you.
Now, the marked men really like this. Oh, this guy's making some fantastic points. This Ulysses guy is where it's at.
will birth more. Got you.
Dude, he actually hits the hardest whenever... Yeah, is he still yapping? He is. He hits the hardest when he hits me with the fucking golf club in the back of the head.
guy.
Shut up. You don't want this smoke. Oh, you are standing in a bad spot, my friend. Doesn't look so good for you either. Oh, I'm coming down. Where'd Eddie go? Alright, what am I doing here? Disable Ulysses' iBots. Deal with Ulysses. What? iBots. He's already dead. I killed him. Old Glory? Guess that's what he was hitting me with. Oh, hang on. Is this his iBots? This is literally just doing the exact same thing. Oh! Hope it hasn't bugged out. I've just been like, oh no, you didn't actually kill him. You need to restart. That would suck. And finally, a game-breaking bug, and it's right at the end. I think there's still another enemy about here somewhere. But I don't know where. Yeah, there's another enemy over here. Maybe I just gotta deal with him. Dude, my armor completely shattered. I just noticed. Fucker's really shooting me with a 12.7. What the frig? Dude was a fucking suicide bomber this whole time? Why is everybody running around with 12.7 millimeters? Pranked. It feels that way. It feels like I'm getting pranked. That was close. There, I've shut down the iBots. Ulysses dead. Just go home. I think it's actually bugged out. Maybe this is the last guy? Mark's Manhunter. Oh, he broke every limb. Okay, hang on. There's a fucking grenade up my ass. Is it over? It's over. Good. Gotta go pick up T-Keto from Mark. Okay. Goodbye. Consume more cheese. Does seem to be the way it's going, isn't it? Fucking adamantium fucking limbs my ass. Dude was genuinely still yapping up until the end. Dude thinks he's on the team. Hundreds in science and repair. Yes, I've got 100 in basically fucking everything. Like, look at my skills. The only stuff I don't have 100s in are unarmed, melee weapons, snake, explosives, and energy weapons. Melee weapons, if I didn't mention. Alright. The actual only decision you get to make at the end of this. This terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence and the abort code has been overridden. Might be able to change the missile's target, or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. Leave the console alone, attempt to cancel launch, redirect the missiles to target both the NCR and Caesar's Legion, redirect the missiles to target Caesar's Legion, accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles at the NCR. So yeah, this guy was planning on nuking just the NCR, not Caesar's Legion. Like, Caesar's Legion are the bad people. Like, unequivocally, they are bad. They raise places and pillage and rape and everything. The NCRs are bad, but they're not that bad. However, that being said, maybe it's time this world saw some new management. And they are sexist. They are also very sexist. Me side-eyeing the chat right now. Got a sick 10 penny tower suite. This will launch Ulysses missiles against the targets in the heartline of the NCR and the lands held by Siege Legion. How will you collect taxes then? Oh, don't worry. We'll find a way. They need to learn a lesson. I need to stop the NCR from taxing people first, because I need to tax them. So we're gonna nuke the NCR, then we're gonna nuke Siege Legion. Happened before the TV show. This could actually be out. No, I doubt it. Are you sure you want to continue? Yeah. I want to continue. I want to nuke them all. Yeah! That's right, Ulysses, you were right the whole time! I fucking bombed Hopeville from the beginning! I did it. He was right the whole time. Run for the Canyon Wreckers. Run, Eddie! Ulysses yapping all that shit at me. Little did he know he was right the whole time.
The couriers finally really did it.
Guys, look, it's like the
They
movie,
blew
the
up
planet with
lands
the
west
apes.
and east of the Mojave, damning them all to hell. The act was discovered 200 years later as other couriers explored the Mojave Waste.
Oh, you got an ending? Yeah, you get
There,
ending slides no matter what.
They saw NCR relics, reminders of their once proud history.
Why are you here with
At
Ulysses
the
right
end
there?
of
That's
the
NCR
struggle,
people.
Only one courier remained in the heart of the divide. The true
Yeah, the best
courier.
one.
Courier 6. The courier tore the ancient flag of the Commonwealth from its cables and cast it over the corpse. Though whether done as a sign of respect or in anger for what had been endured to reach this moment, that is unknown.
The true courier.
Interpretation is something best left to history, and only the surviving courier
The truest,
would ever know
realist mailman.
for certain.
The truest mailman will mailman. Given second light, oh, go. Or what remained of what the Eyebot considered home. Whether he found his homeland or not, his road is unknown. Maybe the journey meant more than the destination, just as his counterpart in the Mojave had learned. Before leaving, he sent a coded signal to his original in the Mojave, passed along what the courier had taught him in the Divide. That last farewell he set off, carrying the song of old world hope with him, which had given him strength and purpose on his journey. No matter what, he knew there'd be a second home to return to, Navarro or not, and his creator would be proud.
As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the Divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the Divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle.
They're not actually wrong, because we are immediately going to the death.
Beside his feet was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the Divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find
It's a brand new
meaning
pair of Nikes.
in the
Oh, that wouldn't
present.
actually be so bad in the Mojave.
It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Whoa! Oh, yikes! Oh, me tugging at my collar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I do that? Anyway, here's what he gives you. Better drinks, better drink recipe. Courier Duster, Old Glory. Another one, Red Glare, Rockets. Snakebite Tourniquet, Ulysses Duster, Ulysses Final Message, Ulysses Mask. But I already have Ulysses Duster and Ulysses Mask. However, I believe Courier Duster is better because it gives you luck instead. But I'm not going to use any of them because I would prefer to use Joshua Graham's outfit, which needs fixed bad. Stream like for everyone when something explodes on stream. Does it? Oh, I get an extra trivia point. Hell yeah. Perception. More never changes, but men do. Ending where you bomb everyone. Is the stream lagging for everybody else? Whenever, well, it could just genuinely be the frames dropping, because it's a Bethesda game. It can't handle anything.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have.
Did it come out for you a bit ago? Oh no.
This message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause.
Hey guys, sorry I nuked you.
First among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory.
Been doing a lot of good work out.
Yet bridging two sides.
Yeah, sure, I've done a lot of good work.
Beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight.
He said the bull!
To the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you.
Even in death, this guy won't stop yapping.
This, the destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere. If you can stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change. And so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all. Know what you follow, courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
I ain't wearing that duster you made for me, bro. Brother, go to sleep. So yeah, he fucking tries to nuke everything himself, and then but he's acting like he's morally better than you because you accidentally blew up a place. However, then you just turn around at the end and you just blow everything up at the end. It's just like, okay, maybe he was right. So anyway, this area gets unlocked along with another area whenever you nuke. If you nuke NCR, you get this area, and if you nuke, if you nuke Caesar's Legion, you get both to the dry wells along with the dry wells. But if you nuke NCR, you get this bit. This bit's like closed off unless you nuke it. And it unlocks this entire unique area. Which has its own like little lootable goodies and bad guys. But I'm not gonna be going through that because it's all just side shit. But in there is, whatchamacallit, you can fight a unique enemy. It and the dry wells both have unique enemy, which is a character with like perfect special stats. One of them's an NCR guy, one of them's a Legion guy. And it's pretty interesting, one of the tougher enemies to kill in the game. Do I have enough star bottle caps? No! Oh well. Right, so we're not gonna be able to do the Legend of the Star. Sorry everybody. You just show up and there's a you find somebody dead in the vault. That's pretty much the end of that quest. Right. Wild card, finishing touches. Let's get back to the main story, huh? So yeah, you can just straight up nuke like the long 15. Oh, hang on, sorry. I can't see that because it's on my other screen. It's scrolled away. Ragey, come and thank you for the follow. Thank you for becoming a government citizen today. And there's not really much benefit over like doing the nukes realistically. It's just more of a character choice, which I do find kind of nice. You get the if you just nuke the NCR, you get the idolized benefit from Brotherhood of Steel, which I've mentioned before. All right, hey guys, I nuked the NCR. And they're like, bro, and they'll fucking dab me up. All right, do you want to tag along? Let's go, Raul. Whee! Ah, I should have went to the end of the casino first. Because he's not going to follow me because of that now. Because he's now waiting upstairs. Shit, he's going to be waiting no matter what. Does that mean I can't have a follower in the last quest?
Are you ready to head for the dam? Caesar's Legion.
I said something about asking the followers to provide medical aid.
Well, some of Mr. House's projections predict a moderate probability of civil instability subsequent to the NCR being driven from the Vegas region. One of the mitigating contingencies he planned was to enlist the followers.
Fallout New Vegas has got to be one of my favorite games. It's my favorite game of all time. 100%.
Like it might help keep things stable
modding it is so fun. The actual story is enjoyable. But you still got to do this part? Yeah, I still got to finish the game. Okay, so maybe I should go talk to the followers. Yeah, well, of course, I've never finished the main... I haven't finished the main story, because I finished the main story, the game ends. Raul. Follow. Right. But that was the ending. It does kind of have that vibe, doesn't it? But no, it's not the actual ending. But no, whatchamacallit? Oh, and which way is the best way in? Probably through here. But no, New Vegas is 100% my favorite game of all time. I absolutely love it. I've completed it hundreds of times. It is the first time I'm doing it on stream. Tale of Two Wastelands, best way to play it. It and Fallout 3 back to back is so fun. Getting to use all the equipment from Fallout 3 in New Vegas is so fun. Alright, let's see. Where is Julie Farkas? I assume you're the one I have to ask for help.
Hey, I heard about the bug getting destroyed.
Gareth should be sending over supplies shortly. Okay, what? Can I not ask them? Like, the dialogue says you can ask them, but I guess you can't ask them. Maybe it's like one of those things that's been scrapped. Anyway, you got good taste. If Fallout New Vegas is one of your favorite games of all time. Have you heard that the Fallout series is going to be handled by Obsidian in the foreseeable future? I have seen that, yes. That they're been instructed by Microsoft to basically like focus in on making a new game, and the remasters are coming, which I've discussed on stream numerous times. But when the remasters for 3 in New Vegas come out, I will probably play them. Hopefully there's at least a decent gap between when I finish this playthrough and whenever the remasters come out. I don't want to inundate people with New Vegas.
Are you ready to head for the dam?
I'm ready to go to the dam.
Great! So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations.
Come on, my man.
There are 2 ways we can win this thing. Hear that? We have options. You could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did.
Maybe we're heading in with the thinker.
That'll wake up the security
so will I. Nice.
on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave. The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, it's just a big bunch of concrete.
No, why would I want that?
Won't have any reason
I want the resources.
You don't have to decide yet. For now, all you have to do is take this override module and install it on the terminal in the power control room. Good luck. See you at the dam.
Yes, sir. I mean, yes, man. Let's do this. All right, America, let's do this.
I can't believe I'm about to do this.
You must get to the control room.
I'd buy it out.
And install the override chip.
12 mariachi bands playing at my funeral. Metal might be nice too.
All right, let's roll, Raul. Yep. I actually kind of I wish. Oh God. I wish I could stream full time just so I could actually play through all of Tale of Two Wastelands, but that's like a very heavy ask for somebody that's not doing this full time. Like, I would basically be playing that for a year. This fall, I got Controlled 2 and Townfall coming out. Oh, hell yeah. I've not played either. Wait, what's Townfall, actually? Oh, do you mean Silent Hill Townfall? Yeah, that's obviously what you mean. Why the fuck did I even ask? Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it too. Don't know if I'll play it on launch just because it is a lot of money to be buying new games.
Could I trouble you for some bullets, boss?
You don't get any bullets. You sit there and you smile. Oh, I should probably drug myself up. Gonna be the last time. Take that. Take a bit of vodka. Where's my steady at? Take a bit of steady. Take a bit of Rad-X, why not? Psycho. Bit of Med-X. Bit of Mentats, why not? Lock in, unlock my brain, go limitless. Ghost Sight. Just slapping it all on. Coyote Tobacco Chew, Buff Out. Brahmin Stick. Black Coffee, get the blood pumping. Battle Brew. I am locked in. Dude, your bullets do nothing. I'm literally a god. Dude, I'm actually... Fucking hell, what's happening to my vision right now? Is this the ghost sight? You go with Control 2 first, if only because Remedy needs the support and Konami are doing fine. Oh. Hey fellas, let me in.
Stop right there. You shouldn't be here.
It's okay, I'm a friend.
Friend or not. Get out of here already.
Colonel Moore is in trouble. She needs help now. Fucking hell, that was easy. Ultimately, by vote, Gov Control is so fun. Imagining gunning down waves of aliens with a gun, but also telekinesis and you learn to fly. That's just like XCOM. Install the override chip.
Hi. Nice to see you again.
Feels so good picking up like a forklift and wasting dudes with it. That actually does kind of cool. Can you finish Control? The sequel is upon us. Myra Moore's clocking in. I want to hog Myra Moore's. The Myra Moore's in my chat. Watching me finish the New Vegas.
Set them loose to ravage the Legion. What do you say?
Send power to the fort.
Yes, this is gonna be fun. I'm unlocking the East Power Plant. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion and NCR.
Right, let's roll. Oh my goodness, I'm so high. In game. Sir.
Let's get going.
Another dead legionary, right? Just fucking eats him. Bro really brought a fire axe to the Hoover Dam battle.
Back here, boss.
Wordle devs fucking hate me, man. Another bad day of Wordle. That's the switch I'm looking for. We're taking the dam, and we're taking it by force.
Let's get going.
Fallout robots are so charming. Fallout, we're taking drugs makes you nigh immortal. I genuinely feel impossible to kill right now. I'm probably going like the completely wrong way. Oh, is this right? No, this is right. Okay. Oh, we managed to skip over that. What wild wasteland thing just activated? Well. Oh. I hear bombs. Holy shit. Fortunately, I don't have the Enclave here at the end. Getting the Enclave at the end is also really nice. I'm not getting rid of my axe. You better jazz it. I got twice today. Oh my god. FIFA, some say that if you play Wordle like that, you're playing Wordle wrong. Because a lot of people are like, you gotta prioritize as many letters. I probably am. You gotta prioritize as many letters as possible. Don't worry, I don't play like that either. Well, I do sometimes. Try and do all my words at the start. I'm not getting rid of my kitchen axe, so we better jazz it. Dude, the Axeman of New Orleans. Oh, I'm coming down. The Axeman of New Orleans has to be like my favorite true crime story like ever. It's just so good. Dude really asking people that they need to jazz it, otherwise he'll fucking break into their houses and murder them. This dude really thinks he's on the team. Wait, what ran out? Steady and Slasher? Gonna get addicted to Steady and Slasher by the end of this playthrough if it kills me. Holy, his head exploded. Everybody's head explodes. I'm a god in human form. I shoot lightning from my fingertips. I'm worried that Irie's gonna miss the end of the stream. Dude, he looks like Oliver Swanwick. Hey, so why is everything green? Because I'm on drugs. I think it's because of the ghost side I took. I have some regrets about taking the ghost side, but I just decided to slap on everything. That's just the color of radiation, man. It's the green filter. So I'm on alcohol, I'm on buff out, I'm on tobacco chew, I'm on ghost sight, I'm on mad science sight, I'm on Med-X, I'm on Mentats, I'm on psycho, Rad-X, slasher, steady, alcohol. Yeah, I got it all. So this game's gonna end, and it's gonna end green. Hello there. Green filter, so you know you're in Vegas, like blue for Canada and orange for Mexico.
You don't bear the mark of the bear, yet you are ready for battle.
Maybe you're willing to... What's Caesar giving you order... What, Caesar giving you orders beyond the grave? I'm here, baby girl. I'm just listening.
And the West.
Why do you call me baby girl?
The flag of the Great Bear.
It's okay, I was just worried you might have missed the end.
The West shall
this dude is a cool mask. Some of the people in the last DLC had it as well.
Bear the mark of the Legion.
Well, it didn't look exactly like this. I'm here to kill you. The Legion's advance ends here.
Enough words, then. Let our strength settle this.
You got it, Leggett. Did I mention I'm high as fuck right now? Raoul! No! Dude, how did Raoul die? Okay, I'm gonna reload. Hang on. Oh, it put me back here. Whatever. I need Raoul to live. I'm redoing the timeline because we are platonic homies. You know what, Farrah? But I don't know. Still call me baby girl of all things. You know what? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. You know what? I'm fine. What's your health like? Your health is full. How did he even die? Okay, I need to take the slasher again. Slasher. Steady. This scotch to even me out. No, dude. Bro, you're nuking me! I probably just walked past like an entire camp of people and Raoul had to deal with all of them.
You won't escape me. I thought I heard something.
Wait, are they behind us and in front of us? Are they behind us?
Playing tricks after all.
Throws before throes of despair. Hey, any of you Legion guys here? I was told there were Legion guys here. You ran through without killing a lot of them, yes. But they're not here!
Couldn't even hide from my half-life.
Like that?
There's...
Found them. There's another one up there, I'm pretty sure, but I don't think Raoul's going for them, so... This is some... Oh my god, my Battle Brew withdrawal. Battle Brew wears off fast. 95% chance to hit from this range. Okay. Easy peasy lemon gubby. Alright, hang on. I need my Battle Brew. I'm getting the shakes. Oh my god. Hey, at least the Battle Brew changed the color.
Come before me.
Caesar giving you orders beyond the grave. Nice mask. Can't wait to take it to the trophy.
We shall see how brave you are when nailed to the walls of Hoover Dam. Your body facing west so you may watch your world die.
Dude, that's a lot of tough talk from a man who's within shooting range of a very drugged up human being. I'm one tough-ass mailman.
We got company.
Bro, what are you even doing? Really? You don't even have a name. You're just a guy. I'm a postman, motherfucker. These guys suck. Damn, my Battle Brew wore off. Everything's green again. Come on, wiki wow, west. Oh, my eyes! Also, my frames dropped horrendously there. Oh, look, it's a couple of NCR Ranger veterans. What are you guys gonna do? You guys ain't seen the divide. I learned to let go, unlike you people.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today.
I nuked the NCR.
And the screams of those
Legion
me,
Oliver.
Kick dirt
I did it.
like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you.
Tell them to let it go. Just mailman things.
Give those plum fucks the what for?
Well, I thought, General, I think that's great. You won't believe what happens next. Can't take all the credit. You see an entire army of upgraded Securitrons, General?
And, well, these boys with you? Hello there, Smiley.
Where's my goat? There's the goat. There's Yes Man.
Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? Was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar.
I suggest leave more, but damn is one for me. You and the Legion have both lost this day. Securitrons erase NCR from the area. For me, you and Legion have both lost this day.
I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead mother than let some courier walk the wasteland fuck talk to me like that. Who the hell do you think you are? Looking to cash your chips to the sound of NCR bullets, huh? I can oblige.
Are you sure that's wise? I don't want any more violence. It's been enough today. Leave on your feet or leave wrapped in your flag. Are you sure that's wise?
Look, I know you're riding high right now.
Dare a mailman speak to me this way. It does feel like that, doesn't it?
You're pissing on the bear.
He said the bear!
Far enough west, I'm guessing.
He's Ulysses, and then I just start blasting.
Fuck with the bear and...
But I asked these robots to fuck you and your entire battalion with the rocket barrage. General, the Republic is outstead its welcome. This land is mine. I was hoping we could be pleasant about this. I make the laws here now. Any law is simple. No NCR on the Colorado. But ask these robots to fuck you and your entire battalion with a rocket barrage.
You want me to make tracks out of here? Head back west? Tail between our legs? No. I came for a fight today. And if you're looking to make me budge, you better have a damn good left hook.
Sorry for the mention of bear. Things are bluff because you're talking and attack. Look, either decide you're going to leave or you're going to fight. So decide. Think of all robots are all the forces I have.
Right now, that's all that's standing there. Well, except for the corpses. So that's your plan? Hold the dam here all by your lonesome?
Stood down, Caesar's toughest general. You think I won't? Either you're going to leave or you're going to fight. So that Securitrons erase NCR from the area.
Figured as much. Come on, you sons of bitches. We're ready.
I don't think you're ready. You ain't ready either, Buster Brown. Chump! Don't take your eyes off me! NCR veteran Rangers, my ass. This is the best you got. I couldn't find the dialogue choice to throw him off the dam.
You did a super job wrapping things up.
Turns out they weren't ready for Friday.
I'm not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well...
Maybe I have to let him live, and then talk to Yes Man.
Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality. To be a little more assertive, basically. So that's what I'm going to be doing. And it's going to take me a while, so
I don't like the sound of that.
I'm offline. But don't worry, everything will be okay. I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters, so they know what to do. Vegas will be protected.
Hang on, just in case this ending starts running a bit long, I'm going to snooze ads now before I can't get out of the scene.
So that's where I'll be. Off making a few changes. And I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun. Take care.
And
so the courier who had cheated
Yes,
death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR.
So will he come back and start cussing you out once he fixes his personality? Theoretically, yes.
From both
Gonna become more assertive.
With Mr. House out of the picture, part of the Securitron army was diverted to the Strip to keep order. Any chaos on the streets was ended.
Quickly.
Chaos became uncertainty, then acceptance with minimal loss of life.
I rule with an iron fist. I'm a steady hand at the wheel. New Vegas will be safe under my rule.
Supporting the ideals of independence, the Courier was recognized as the man responsible for a truly free New Vegas.
Hell yeah.
He ensured Mr. House's tyranny was broken.
I know, he was a tyrant.
Caesar's Legion or
Well,
NCR
I suppose it's more like under new management.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia.
Dude,
they found
it was genuinely like 5 months ago that we did that quest.
Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Invigorated by his travels with the Courier,
New Vegas is claimed by the government. You're damn right.
His guns in memory of his lost Rafaela.
It's a good first step.
Soon after, the Mojave was filled with tales of the ghost vaquero who hunts down those who prey on the weak.
With little law left in the wasteland, the Brooms continued to defend themselves against the prospectors and scavengers invading their territory.
Veronica put her moral sensibilities aside and supported the Brotherhood's new campaign of aggression as best she could. Yet, deep down, she understood
Why did a
that
child read that one? Because that's the historian. He's the guy that controls the museum for them.
Destroyed by the Courier. The fiends scattered throughout the wasteland.
Bitches.
Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the Courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before.
Just give them some Securatrons.
Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Goodsprings thrived. More travelers stopped by Goodsprings on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
Yeah, Goodsprings' best ending!
And the Crimson Caravan caused no end of trouble for NCR back west.
Yeah, fuck the NCR!
Already struggling, NCR's supply line
turns out this was a good option for me. I just forgot.
Caravans withdrew support until the massacre in the east was resolved. Cass lived to see the Courier bring down 3 armies, and by her count, that was 3 more than she'd expected.
I also nuked the NCR and the Legion.
She kept quiet about that, though.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam,
I don't get the ending where Cass tries to sleep with me, though.
Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt
good
their
ending
strength.
for the Great Khans. Let's go.
Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
With no cure for the Nightkin schizophrenia in sight, the disgruntled Nightkin left Jacobstown. Without a treatment, their insanity
Unfortunately, I gave Lily the good ending, but they got the bad ending.
Nightkin terrorized the wasteland, and Jacobstown suffered repeated reprisals from mutant-hating humans.
Sounds are cool, I like them.
The surviving mutants abandoned Jacobstown entirely, its existence quickly forgotten by the rest of the wasteland.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the Courier and traveled west.
Poor crazy Nightkin. Yeah. That's what happens whenever you don't do the research on Lily.
The Kings retained their control of Freeside, and while they continued to favor the needs of locals, they tolerated the citizens of the defeated
Yeah, well, they got rid of the NCR for the Kings.
Revitalized by Violetta's brain, Rex eventually learned to balance the memories of his old life with Violetta's experiences among the brutal fiends. His mind had difficulty adjusting, but Rex eventually found peace with his new, more vicious self.
Driven into a frenzy by their use of Psycho,
the
maybe
Misfits
inflicted heavy casualties on the Legion during the defense of Camp Golf. At first, they were commended for their valor, but eventually, desperate for more of the chem, they turned on travelers in Outer Vegas. For their dishonorable conduct, the NCR court-martialed and executed them by firing squad.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense.
Hey, I tried. I nuked them.
In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
After Hoover
Decent
Dam,
ending.
The leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland.
Probably the best ending for the powder gangers in terms of like
prospectors.
Normal people.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 powder gang
I didn't actually touch these guys.
Wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
After Hoover Dam, Sheriff Myers runs Prim with his own style of frontier justice.
God, it was so long ago we did Prim.
He deals with most folks fairly, but now and then someone winds up dead with little to no evidence against them.
Although they performed admirably during NCR's defense of Hoover Dam, the Rangers fell into decline soon after. With Hanlon's plot against the occupation exposed, and Oliver denounced for losing Hoover Dam, many Rangers were greeted coldly on their return home. Few openly blamed the Rangers for Hanlon's treachery, but public and political support
I'm
for
getting
the military
dehydrated.
as a whole quickly dwindled.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end.
There it is.
For now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
I just realized I never picked up Eddie at any point, so I didn't get an ending slide for Eddie. And I didn't get one for Ganon either, because again, I didn't pick up Ganon at any point. Actually, I didn't get an ending slide for Boone either, right? Even though I had picked up Boone, but I guess I didn't do any quests with, or I didn't do any of his story, but I assumed he still gets a slide. Guess not. Well, guys, that was Woo-Vegas. I mean, Thuthegus. I'm just kidding. It was Woo-Vegas. I wish I could have just ended it on a Wednesday, but you know, that's just the way things worked out. But guys, wasn't that fun? Wasn't that a great ending? We nuked the NCR, we nuked the Legion, we killed Mr. House, we overthrew the government, we took over New Vegas, and now the government's back in charge. And now everybody's happy. Everything worked out. Everything worked out for everybody. I think overall, that's still, most of the endings there were some of the better ones. They're not the best endings all around. That's the best ending for Good Springs, though. That's legitimately the best ending for Good Springs. I think It and House are the exact same ending. But if you do NCR, it's awful, and Legion is a really bad one for them, too. But that was really fun. I was really happy to get to play through that again. And then, of course, I'm sure all of the things that happened in this game are going to have huge ramifications for what happens in the Fallout TV show, right? These decisions will ultimately matter a whole heap in the TV show, right, everybody? Right? Guys? Okay. Congratulations on being fallen in Vegas. Would you like to load a save prior to Hoover Dam battle? Select snow, you'll be returned to snow. And select no, you'll return to the main menu. No. Said no. Alright, let me swap over screens here real quick. Whoop. Oh, I forgot we're still listening to the... Oh, crap. I forgot I threw myself off screen. Uh-oh. How do I get myself back? Nope, that's not gonna work. Transform. Reset. Transform. There we go. Whoops. We are nowhere near the right size. Sorry, everybody. It was all part of the bit at the start, and it's come back to bite me in the ass. I have regrets. Whoop. Tubbs. Whoop. Mrs. Tubbs, you're slightly too big. Mrs. Tubbs, get away from the camera. Governor gone. Reduced to atoms. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I was just off screen. I was shy. But yeah, it was really fun. I really enjoyed getting to play that again. Snooze the ads. I was really fun getting to play that again. I really enjoyed it. Even having to rush the bit at the end, I still really enjoyed it. Like, it is genuinely my favorite game of all time for a good reason. It's just fun to play again and again. Like, no two playthroughs are the same. You can do it again your own way. And you can do different quest lines, and there's always something new to experience. Well, maybe not at this point with how much I've fucking played it. But even still, sometimes I stumble across something new or something I've never done before, something I'm not familiar with. Like, we didn't even do we didn't do every area, we didn't do every quest, we didn't go to the unmarked areas. Like, there's the Deathclaw Promenade, which actually has a lot more Deathclaws than the quarry does. And it's, like, one of the harder areas. It's, like, the actual, like, big Deathclaw area. Thank you. I had fun watching. I'm so glad you guys had fun. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate everybody that came and watched me. Like, even if they're not here now for the ending, anybody that came to watch me for the entire playthrough. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I'm really glad we got to finish this. I genuinely didn't think when I did my first episode, is that the right word? When I did my first stream of this, that I was gonna end up finishing the whole game, but you know, after I did the second one on Wednesday, and everyone was really enjoying it, and everyone was talking, and I say everybody, like 2 people kept saying, "Woo, Vegas Wednesday," and then, you know, it took on a life of its own. It was clearly my most popular series. Clearly. I said that, but I'm sure you guys are probably just like, bro, we don't give a fuck. Bro, just make with the app. Hangout is nice. I feel like I missed a lot of the game in context, so I had no idea what happened or why, but cool stream. Well, you can go back and check the VODs. No. There's not much to... Like, I feel like a lot of the main story I didn't really do until the last 2 streams there. Or not even just the last 2 streams, the previous stream. Like, I think I got to New Vegas within like 2 or 3 streams, and then I just did not touch the main story for the longest time. So missing any of the bits in between that were probably not a problem. It was just that last stream, the one I did yesterday, was probably the most important one in terms of like keeping up with the story, figuring out character motivations. Because last stream we had Benny's motivation, the confrontation with Benny's motivation, meeting Yes Man, Mr. House's more intricate motivations, what he wants you to do, his actual grand plan, taking over his grand plan, getting rid of Benny, siding with Yes Man, meeting all the factions that make that are the core components in this, and then ultimately just leading to the dam today. There's also a lot that just gets left out that you miss depending on what route you do. Like, you don't really know much about the Legion unless you do the Legion. You don't know much about the NCR unless you do the NCR. You can kind of figure out one route and then switch over to Yes Man, because Yes Man you can switch over at any time. So we ultimately knew pretty much all of what Mr. House was about. And I hope I did surprise everybody with the whole sudden Mr. House twist. The turn, the turn in the last act, where I turned to Mr. House. I did genuinely start the playthrough thinking I was just gonna side with Mr. House, because I do love Mr. House. But then I goes, nah, it'd be funnier if I turned on at the end. And the entire time I was upgrading the robots, I was like shitting myself, because I was like, this is getting harder and harder, but I want to delay it as much as I can. I probably should have delayed it a bit more, until like maybe like really at the end, but at the same, we were running out of time to like do the game, so. But yeah, it was really fun. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do as my next big game, because like obviously I've got Vice City to finish this Saturday, and it will probably finish this Saturday. Like, it's not gonna take long, unless I end up getting stuck on a mission for a really long time. But I've just got that to finish, and then we are basically like clean. We're free and clear. For my break, if I end up taking a break. And I don't know what I'm going to play after. LA Noire is on the list. LA Noire is on the docket, which I will probably be making my new Saturday stream once I get my PC back. But I don't know what I'm going to do as my Wednesday stream, guys. I have no idea what I'm going to do as my Wednesday stream. I probably need to do Outer Worlds. I need to do Outer Worlds. So maybe I'll start Outer Worlds, because I've been putting it off for a long time, and I promised Myra I would do it if I became a streamer. So I've got to put that up there. Maybe by the time I'm back, Irie will be finished Outer Worlds, but something tells me that's not the case. That'll be next up. Well, I suppose we're not technically on a clean slate, because Pacific Drive, I still need like 1 or 2 more streams of it. I actually don't even think it's 2. 1. You mean Wilds? Did I say Worlds? I meant Wilds. Sorry, the fucking titles are identical. They genuinely is the most confusing titles in the entire world. And it doesn't help that they both take place in space. Like, that's actually how Amelia Watson in Hololive ended up playing Outer Wilds, because she wanted Perms to play Outer Worlds, so she asked for Perms, and then she accidentally asked for Perms to Outer Wilds. So whenever she had the Perms to play it on stream, so she was like, I better play it now that we got the Perms. And then she ended up playing the whole way through and was like, oh my god, this game's really good. And she played through it, and she even had the fucking devs for Outer Wilds like shout her out and tweet at her and stuff. All because she accidentally asked for Wilds instead of Worlds. And I think that's absolute cinema. And I've been interested in playing since like then, but I never really got around to it. And then Myra played it and she was like, oh my god, Gov, it's so good. You gotta play it. Don't get yourself spoiled. Just go in blank. It's the best way. So I've been trying to avoid all the spoilers as much as possible, but holding them back. That's why I can't watch Irie play. But hopefully it's actually really fun. Maybe I'll do that once I'm back from my break. But I do worry about doing it on a Wednesday after I've been at work all day, because my brain will be cooked and I know there's puzzles in it. And I'm like, oh, if I end up on stream like really struggling with a puzzle, I'm gonna feel dumb. It's gonna frustrate. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. But maybe I'll do that. Or maybe I'll ease back in, do Pacific Drive one evening, then do L.A. Noire, and then do Outer Wilds next week. I'll figure that out in the future. Hopefully if I pass this driving test next week as well, I will have a new weekday freed up as well. So we might even get to a point of doing 3 streams. I don't know. I might even switch up the schedule at that point, because then I'll have Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays to play with. So I might end up doing like a Tuesday-Thursday thing. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But what we really need to talk about is Fallout. I really enjoyed that. Like, I haven't played unmodded Fallout in a long time. So, well, it was still modded, because I'm not fucking playing without being able to just loot things without opening them. But it was still really fun to just play bare bones Fallout. No fancy perks, no fancy equipment, no new quests, nothing. Unmodded. Yeah, it was unmodded with an asterisk. It was pretty much vanilla plus, is what I'm saying. It wasn't a modded playthrough, it was vanilla plus. And it's been a while. So at some stage I will play another Fallout game. I don't know when. Could be sooner rather than later. Wouldn't mind playing Fallout 4, wouldn't mind playing Fallout 3. I'll probably save Fallout 3 until I next need to do a Tale of Two Wastelands playthrough, or until the remasters come out, depending on when they come out, because they could be coming out within like a year, for all we know. They haven't fucking said anything. Wish they would. And I want to play Fallout 1 on stream at some stage. Maybe not 2. I'll see how I feel after doing 1, because they're very similar. But 1 is like, 1 isn't like a slog to get through. 2 is kind of like stretching it a bit. And maybe Fallout London at some stage, if I feel like dealing with all the fucking tech issues that come with it. Genuinely, no game has ever crashed me more in my life. That I've actually finished, I suppose. Because I've played New Vegas modded playthroughs before where it crashes consistently and I just eventually just give up. But Fallout London, to actually try and stomach through the crashes was something else. Right, I better actually check, because I've snoozed the ads as much as possible. I've yapped enough. I need to let you guys go. I need to find out who's all streaming. Who is actually all streaming right now? Let's see. Graham is streaming. Let me just check if he's actually in the middle of streaming something and he's not just gonna end soon. Okay, he's actually in the middle of something, but he has been streaming for 3 hours. I'm sure he's still got another hour in him. All right, maybe I'll raid into him. Just checking. I'm checking my options. Thanks for stream. No problem, Hoppin'. I appreciate everybody that came to hang out today, or any new followers that showed up because of the Woo Vegas. Because of you, the random chatter that decided to join because of Woo Vegas. I appreciate you. Genuinely, everybody that showed up, I appreciate a lot. Okay, let me get this raid started. Guys, let's get this raid started. And, Woo Vegas Wover. Woo Vegas is Wover. And somehow, Woo Vegas wended on a fucking Thursday. Which is kind of poetic, that finally the day where it wasn't Woo Vegas is the day that it finally ended, huh? But it's a bit bittersweet. But don't worry, we'll come back one day. I'm sure. I'm sure Woo Vegas will somehow return. Person I didn't recognize, like in midstream, who was like, "This is my favorite game." Yeah. A few people show up every stream, and a lot of them don't hang around, I must say, and it does make me kind of sad when they don't. But overall, you know, that's just the nature of the beast, isn't it? Okay, how the fuck do I spell gremlin? Jesus Christ. Alright, I found him. Woo Vegas words. Maybe someday in the future we'll do more Woo Vegas, or if I'm playing other Fallouts, maybe it'll be Fallout Wednesday, or Fallout Friday is probably the one that makes the most sense. It's because you're a ball, it's off-putting. It could be that. It could be that immediately I don't just completely drop everything to talk to them. Who knows? Alright, let me start the raid because I've got less than 3 minutes left before ads. But as I said, thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you guys came to join me for this. Yeah, we've got a raid message. Use it, don't use it, your call. And also, if you guys haven't, be sure to join the Discord. I would appreciate it. That's where you go to stay up to date with me, the government. And with the fact that I might have a hiatus coming up, it might be important to be in there just to know if I am going to end up having to go on hiatus. But either way, thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys on Saturday for Vice City. All right, govern bye, everybody. Govern bye. Govern bye.